Abuba. 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 9 ads to watch a free stream? What? My guy, pushes get the money somehow, unfortunately. Ads! So many ads! What is Tyler 1 doing? Free stream? Yeah. Hello. Hello. Chat, I'm cooking you up with my tail. I'm cooking you! I'm cooking you with my tail! Massive piss. Ah, it's so hot! It's so hot! Oh, it's so hot. Oh my god, the chat. Oh, it's so hot.
Booba.
Oh, booba. Ah, booba. Ay! 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 Aboba. 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 Yo, Evil Octopo, thank you 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Hillborn, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys are very sweet, very kind. And a baiting master. Are you masturbating? Because your name is Baiting Master. Chat, mods! Mods, hold him down. Pin him down. Tickle his ball sack. The title? What? You don't like it? What, you don't like my title? Guys, it happened more than 20 years ago. We gotta get over it. Come on. Come on, we gotta get over it. Very emo edgy. Oh my god, man. Your fault! Chat, it's not my fault. Terrible American? Okay, man. Holy fucking shit. You guys will be like 13 years old being like, Family Guy making 9/11 jokes is funny. It's so funny. Yeah, man. Yeah, Alana did 9/11 for sure. 100%. Yup, I did it. I forgot it was even that day. That's right. That's right. Feel you.
Can Firefox Alana melt steel beams?
Yes. Can Foxfire models melt steel beams? Yes. Yes. That's why it's real. That's why I did it. I did it.
This is the best day for jokes.
Apparently not. I'm a terrible American. Fucking weenies.
Mrs. Ftuber, a second ad has hit the stream glow time.
Oh god. Am I George W. Bush? Are women
Please
cringe?
no.
Yes. I don't want to be that man. I'm good.
Makes you
Thanks
gagey.
for the prime. SmugAlana's 9 words. You had at least 11 internet problems. Coincidence? I think not. I did it. Chad. Oh, it's fucking over. SmugAlana has 9 letters. Smug W Alana. Yo, Fox, thank you for the prime.
Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Fire Alana can melt steel beams. I glow in the dark too. Hold on. Glow in the dark? Where's my glow in the dark function? Chat, I glow in the dark. One second. I need to figure it out.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Where is it? Ah. Wait. Ah, there we go. I glow in the dark. You see that shit? I glow. I glow in the dark.
9 letters in your name. 11 mental illnesses. Coincidence?
Ah! 11 mental illnesses? That's actually kind of strong. I wish I had that kind of superpower. I would have to be institutionalized for sure. Hold on. Oh, my little robot's coming in like a couple of days. Oh shit. My little robot chat. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. She sure does glow. I'll show you a fucking glow, man. You're a VTuber, you should be institutionalized now. Hey, hold the fucking phone. Guess it's the little robot. I said it 100 times during the video. I bought the official one.
9-letter on your name plus the ears glowing look like the number 11. Coincidence? I think not.
Coincidence? I think not!
This
Make
was
sure
my
remember fun,
parents'
guys, you guys are
anniversary
fucking
day.
stupid.
Needless to say, they aren't together anymore. Ass moaning.
Oh no. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Those cat boxes are death traps. Can you shut the fuck up and like use your brain a little bit? The little robot doesn't have a fucking opening that closes. It's an open opening. It turns. First of all, I got the best for Mimmer. Mimmer gets the best. I dare. Also has 9 functioning sensors and they test it before they ship it. Yeah. Chat, do I stop glowing? Yeah. Do I stop glowing? Do I stop glowing? 9 sensors for cat shit, bro. Yeah, it's 9 sensors, bro. Flashbang! Flashbang! You never stop glowing. I know. Hold on, I'm gonna close the door. Not close it. I'll stop the echo as well. I really don't have a lot of stuff, man. I have a desk in this room and like I just have a bunch of pillows on the floor. Oh hell yeah! Sweet home Alabama. Chat, it's Sweet Home Alabama time. I wish I had a sister, that's right. I had a friend that lived in Alabama. Yeah. They played with the Warcrafts. They're from Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama. Oh shit, Jesus. Alabama, sweet home Alabama. So blue.
Big piss. Massive
Sweet
piss.
home Alabama. Yo, big gun takes 5 months.
This song makes me wish cousins were real.
No you don't. Where are you from? America, man. I live in America. Alana, I know you should do Mimmer ASMR. What, you want me to, like, make ASMR of my cat taking a fat, stinky shit? That would be great. By the way, that cat does stinky shit still, man. I can't wait for that thing to come in. I hate it when I'm streaming and I get the waft of, like, cat shit. Cat shit across into the fucking streaming room. I hate it. It's so stinky. I'm pretty sure he holds it in all night and then he wants to take a fat shit in the morning. Happy birthday to me. Yeah, happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday! How much to marry you? You don't want to marry me. I'm a fucking loser. I'm a fucking loser. Maybe something in his food? Guys, it's nothing in his fucking food. I already took him to the vet. They just said he has a healthy, stinky gut and he doesn't bury his shit like that well. That's all he does. He doesn't bury his poop very well. Has you just left the letterbox alone so far? I had to put it into the bathtub in the toilet so that he can't get to it and like face it in a particular way so that my cat can't get to it. I mean, my dog. Yeah, it's like in the bathtub, right? And then you like turn it so that the cat can access it, but the dog can't. Oh man, I still have to do the RR. Shit.
Fun fact, Alabama get the incest jokes but New Jersey has the highest count of it.
Interesting. Did not know that. Alright. Happy birthday, bitch. Oh, I like Flame Farm too bad. They spent 50,000 bucks on it, so you're gonna have to live with it. Yeah. Boo, sweet home Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Is there an issue with an older cat? Young cat showed him how it was done. I just think that sometimes he doesn't want to bury it, because most of the time he does bury it, but sometimes he doesn't. So I don't know. Maybe he's just a weird cat. I don't know. I got no idea. He's a sweet boy. It's just that, so my bedroom, I get scared and I like close the door, and then my cat gets mad. Cringe. Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Cute smug fox spotted. Wish to head pat.
You can literally head pet. You can redeem it. It's not that hard. It's literally right there. Like you press the button and it's right there. It's 500 bucks. Yep, there you go. Wow. Round of applause. Round of applause. We found the head pet. IRL head pet? Don't fucking touch me. Jesus Christ. Ew. Ew. Don't fucking touch me. Ew. Anyway, what was I saying?
I'm not sure people are clipping it for the aru anymore or for the choking noises. Also finally caught the start of the stream.
Robo, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Hello, America. Greetings from overseas. What's up, man? How's it going? Does a punch to the face count as a head pat? Yes, absolutely. Get scared to close the door, remember? Oh, right. So I don't like having a bedroom door open, like alone, and having the animals wander in and out. It like scares me. So I put both the animals in the room and they sleep all night quietly next to me, or on like a chair or something, right, in the room. And essentially, I think the cat holds in his poop the whole fucking night, and then he goes and takes a shit in the morning. And I think that's like the accumulated like poop that he has in his fucking body. That's why it's so smelly and so stinky. In the morning, he just takes a fat fucking shit as soon as he gets out after his food. Like, I feed him, and then he goes to his litter box and takes a fat shit. It's stinky. Yeah, he's a walking poop tank. He's healthy too. He's just a big boy. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's just like you. No, I take nervous poops, man. Feeding some good stuff. Yeah, I do. He gets nice wet food, bro. He gets nice stuff. Chonky? No, he's not chonky. He's big. He's a big cat, like a hefty cat, but he's not fat at all. At one point, I actually was really worried because when I moved, he got so scared of the new place, that he like basically stopped eating for like almost 2 days, and then he started eating again because he got more comfortable, and he was fine. Yeah. Poor buddy. I know, he's a good boy. He's fine now. He's just perfectly fine. Just eats his food. He's cool. He's chilling. Stop shitting in the cat's litter box. It's impressive that you guys think that like I can like fit my ass through a litter box and then take a fat shit, man. That's disgusting. He's a good boy. He sleeps all night on the bed. Don't you guys think it's crazy that there's people out there who don't let their animals on the bed or like on the furniture? I find that so weird. I don't know. I find people that like that are strange. I don't like that. I got a fat ass. Guys, have you seen a litter box? Come on. Like a litter box, you can't fit through like any ass. Use one of those automatic litter boxes? No, man, I'm getting one. My flatmate really dislikes the idea of pissing around like working animals. You have a flatmate, right? And you want a working animal, but you don't live on a farm, so A dog shed like crazy? I mean, so do mine. I shed like crazy. I have long hair. A sled dog? Yeah, let me just like have a sled dog. Even though I don't have snow outside all the time. My dog sheds a lot. Hi, buddy. Hi, puppy. He sat down and now he's itching his face. Wow, you're so cool. You're just staring at me and scratching your face. What, you wanna hang out? He's itching his arm. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, I shed a lot of hair. Boss wife would have a baby, so I don't have to do anything for like 2 weeks. Let's go! Vacation! Hi, buddy. I give you kisses, Dudy. He's so mad. When I give him kisses, he gets mad. He's such a baby. Unhand me, woman. I stopped shedding when it stopped growing. I understand. Some people are baldager. Chad, it's time. It's time to buy the PlayStation 5 Pro. Maybe it'll fix the baldness. 700 clams, bro. It's time. Log in. The scam station 5. The stand is not included. Stand not included. We. You can play Astrobot on it, and that's about it. I hate exclusives, man. It makes me so sad. 100 disk drive, $200 SSD. Just get a PC at that point. Oh yeah. Controller sold separately. Yep, that all adds up. It's like $1,000.
About that bit about letting your pets into your furniture. As someone who used to cat sit, that is an absolute hell no. Why? Shedding and the potential of them marking their territory, which is a beach to clean.
I have a cat and he's never marked his territory. I think that your cat that you cat sat like actually has a problem. I've had so many cats in my life and they never sprayed or like marked their territory. Never had that problem. Also, you cat sit. Like, what the fuck? You don't even own a cat. Opinion disregarded. Did he piss on your couch though? No, that was my dog, man. My dog was a puppy. He pissed on the couch. When he was a little baby, he had no control over his bladder. He drank too much water and he took a massive piss on it. My cat never did that. Yeah, my dog has never done anything that bad. And plus, I'm pretty sure if you're cat sitting and the cat doesn't know you, they start being afraid and want to mark their territory. So maybe that's like a skill issue on your part. Yeah. I can't believe it. Some old Blizzard executive was like, the price actually isn't that bad. It's really more like $350 if you trade in your old PS5. And I'm just like, Sony makes $700 either way. What the fuck do you mean? A former Blizz exec said this? Oh my god! A former Blizz executive, man, of course. Executives need to be eliminated. Cat only ever pissed in the car? Yeah, probably because he was scared. My cat peed because he was scared of the new apartment, and that was it. He never did it again. Behavior of a cat that isn't spayed or neutered. Yeah, that too. If you spay or neuter a cat, it usually stops that shit. Pets are kids, you gotta train them. Well, sometimes you can't train them, but still. That's crazy, bro. Head pats not working. Yes they are. Nope. No, they're working. You're clueless. Clueless. Break them like a horse. Kind of weird, but okay. Kind of weird thing to type, chat. Sometimes I just wonder what we're thinking before we type.
Men are not objects of sex.
Yo, Larry, the you 5 gifted. Oh, my cat's in the windowsill. You asking too much? I know, man. I don't know how people mod for this channel. I really don't. You literally break horses to train them. You're thinking weird. No, I'm not. Breaking a horse is more like a feral cat or a feral horse that has to be like trained to even have contact with humans. You don't break a fucking dog or a cat, man.
A Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
I just read something that just actually makes me so like uncomfortable. Like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that, man. That is so weird. Chad, do we like ban him for a week or just perma-ban them, I wonder? I don't know, it's a first offense. And they added me. Yeah, I don't know. Do we ban him? Bum 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 ba da 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 bum. What do you think, Sean? Just ban him? I don't know. I feel like a week. Yeah, like a timeout for a fucking week.
Are women cringe?
For adding me as well.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Too late. Chat. That's kind of weird. But anyway, chat, if you have Rule 30 for me, that's cool, but don't like fucking at me with that shit. It's fucking weird. I don't need to know that. I know I can't stop it, but you know. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. What does someone say? Oh yeah, David! Thank you 6 months! Thank you. Wait, we're allowed to make it. Well, even if I said no, what's to stop you? Like, I don't understand people that are like, we're allowed to do this? It's like, well, I can't stop you, man. It's the internet. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Just don't tell us? Yeah, keep it to yourself, man. Ba-bum. Dum 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 da 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 dum bum. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum. If you draw her loot, guys, it's not about that. It's more like, you know, it's whatever. Yo, what up, Little V? Nice name. If Blizzard Activision can't stop Overwatch, Rule 34 on sure heck won't stop you from making Rule 34. Exactly. It's just like, I can't repost it on my, like, freaking Twitter. I can't, like, I can talk about it, but, I mean, it doesn't really affect me. My content does not revolve around it. I must let streamer know I jack off to them. It's like, okay, man. Alright! Yeah, it just kind of exists. I'm not gonna, like, ream you out for it.
Heading to work soon, but have a good stream.
Yeah, thank you, Gibby! Thank you. See you smiling, all I ever wanted. Ba 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 ba. And like, so they're having a Rule 34 side account. What's not even that? It's like,
cringe.
why
Yes.
does it matter?
Being on the woman makes you
Lady
gagey.
J-Bird! Lady J! Oh my god! Thank you so much, lady, for the 21 months, man. Not Swedish version Sag. Guys, I know it's crazy, but I have this on shuffle, man. I didn't add this. I could find the Swedish version. I like that one. One second. Spela lite Dota. There we go. Vi sitter här i väntan. Hey, man. Your eye okay mo, huh? Vi sitter här i väntan. Vi spelar lite Dota. I love this song. I love Dota! Ba 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 ba. I don't know if I've been feeling weird about random people sexualizing me or my avatar. Look, it doesn't affect me. Surprisingly good Swedish. I speak German and I had some friends that were from Sweden a long time ago. So I can like kind of pronounce stuff. I'm just copying what he says. I don't know what it means. I think it's like, here we sit playing Dota, you know? Yeah, on Ventrilo, yeah. Venten.
Massive piss.
Ventrilo? I think Ventrilo's still around. Yo, Carbonated Lolly, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you! Do people actually still play Dota? Yeah, dude, it's like one of the most popular Steam games. Let me check the Steam charts. Dude, people still play Dota 1. I'm not even joking. Dota 2 has 577,000 people playing it right now. Yeah, it's the second most popular behind CSGO. I love Dota. Why did people stop using Ventrilo and jump on Discord? Because Ventrilo costed money to maintain servers, that's why. And Ventrilo is also really dated and like has issues. Dota 2, you mean worse, Smite? Buddy, that's fucking bait right there. I'm about to learn Dota. Don't. It's so much harder than Smite, man. Streams on International have 100K. Yeah, I love the International. It's a shame they didn't have the Battle Pass this year, but whatever. We did that event done. To start playing Deadlock? Yeah, play Deadlock. Apparently it's pretty fun. I had a friend that sent me a key. I might try it, but I genuinely, like, honestly, I have not played a game in like forever. I played some DBD last night. It was like the first time in like 2 weeks, man. Brody's liking it? Nice. I should try it. I installed it, played it for like 10 minutes, and I had to go do something. I had to go work. DBD. Skype, always Skype. Skype sucks, man. I got DDoS in World of Warcraft when I use Skype. Why is it doing this? Oh my god, this fucking playlist is fucked. Hold on. All I ever wanted. There we go. Привет, здрасте. I might try, what is it called? I might try a Deadlock. If I ever get around to it. Buddy, why do you keep walking in this room, man? What you doing? God DDoS through Skype, skill issue. Bro, I was like 16. How is it a skill issue? Also, Skype had terrible security. Like, what are we talking about here? It had awful security. It was completely insecure. Have your pets adapted? Yeah, my dog loves running around, man. He's so happy. Yeah, it was peer-to-peer, so it was really easy to snag someone's IP address. So, yeah, I don't think it's a skill issue. Do you happen to have a kvass recipe? Okay, man. No, I do not. I don't even like kvass, I'm not gonna lie. Ba-bam. I still love how all these new high budget games look again like CSGO and Dota, even though they've been out for years. Yeah, CSGO has been out forever, and fucking Dota's been out since like 2011, bro. How did they react if so? They were really scared and afraid for a long time, for like a week and a half, and then he's like fine. They're both fine now. They run around and like look around the apartment, you know, like the building. All these gamers using Skype when it was with Ventrilo or TeamSpeak. No, those both fucking sucked. I hated them. I hated Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. They were so fucking stupid. Only rich people could afford vent servers and fucking, what is it called? TeamSpeak servers. At least Skype was free, even though you could get fucking DDoS. TeamSpeak 3 is godly? Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Boomer. Mumble? I used that briefly when I was playing WoW and I was trying to get into a guild. It was around €2 a month. Are women cringe? Yes. Guys, I was a kid. I legit didn't have that kind of money, man. Like, what are we talking about here? I didn't have that kind of money. Like, it was a treat for me to even save up enough money for an expansion. You guys are boomers. You guys had jobs. I didn't have money for that shit. €2 a month? That's a lot of money. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh my goodness, my cat isn't the dog, but he's so cute. Damn, girl, how poor were you? Maybe you shouldn't have played WoW then. Brother, it's $15 a month to play a game. Ventrilo or TeamSpeak 3 server is not, like, something that was my priority. Yeah, I don't know. Ask your parents for $5? Yeah, and then tell me to go fuck myself because I'm already asking for $15 a month for World of Warcraft. Yeah. You guys are fucking rich AF. Like, what the fuck? My parents already were like, alright, $15 for a video game? That's a lot, alright. Just make money? I can't get a job! I'm like a fucking little teenager! I had a job and it just made no fucking money! And I think it was like, what, 17? By the way, getting a job where I lived was insane. You couldn't find a job near where you lived. Everything was taken. It was so annoying. You literally couldn't get a job until maybe one of the seniors that you knew in class or in school left so that you could take their spot because there's no jobs enough for all the kids in the school. Yeah, I don't know. Just tap into your dad's hedge fund money? Yeah. By the way, chat, to put it in perspective, getting a job at the local McDonald's near the school that I went to, like the high school, it was like you had to know someone to get the job because there was literally, after school, everyone that worked there was like there for ages. They had to get a job, and then the people that replaced them were the kids that knew had friends that were in that McDonald's. It was like the same everywhere in all of those department stores. It was so bad. I got a job at like a photo place and then I left because my manager was fucking bullying me. Child sitting? Yeah, man, let me do some child sitting. Alana child sitting, good idea. Babysitting? No. I did that once and I never wanted to do it again because it was horrible. You wanna know why? Because the mom yelled at me for doing something that I thought was the right thing. I told the kid to go to bed at 8 o'clock and she yelled at me and said that I should have put her to bed at 8:30. And I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, you yelled at me for going there and telling him to go to bed at 8 o'clock? And he was fine with it, too. He was fine with it. He was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. And then she yelled at me and then only gave me half my money, so I never did it. I never did it again. I was like, I'm not dealing with this, man. People are horrible. You play video games not for content sometimes? No, sorry. I pump too much content. I don't have time for that. I'd have to have longer streams, and I'm already kind of cooked up after 5 hours. Lady just wanted to bitch something about it? Yeah, I don't know. She was like a fucking schizo, and it kind of scarred me. Like, you know when you're a kid and you have a bad experience at a job, it kind of sticks with you for a while. In hindsight, I think she was just a schizo, and I shouldn't have taken it so seriously, but I was a kid. I was like 15 or 16. The kid had no problem with it. I was like, okay, let's go to bed at 8 o'clock. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, all right, your mom's gonna be home in like 45 minutes. And he's like, okay. And I said, do you want to read a book in bed or something? He's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, here's your book. Pet, 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 pet. And it was fine. But when I told her it was at 8:30 and I put him to bed at 8 instead of 8:30, she freaked out at me. I was like, okay, imagine little Alana, like with tears in her eyes. I was literally about to blubbers out, but she gave me half my money and like, I left and I was like, blubbers. His mom is a schizo. I hope he is I hope that kid is okay, because in hindsight, I think she's a fucking crazy bitch. What was the kid's actual bedtime? I literally just said. I said she wanted me to put him into bed at 8:30, but we kind of ran out of stuff to do, and I think he was getting bored and tired, so I put him to bed at 8 instead of 8:30. So I don't know. Moral of the story's a lie? Well, I was a kid! Yeah. Sounds like a good kid. Yeah, he was. He was just bored and tired. He's like, can I go to bed? I was like, okay. You want to read a book? He's like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Weird. The thing that cut me deep was like, she took like half the money. And I was like, but I did all the work and then I only fucked out one thing. Why did you like take half my money for one little fuck up? She didn't give me like, she didn't take like $1 or $2. She took half of it. I was like, "Buh. Are you Asmongold's girlfriend?" No. I don't want to be either, but you know. Kind of a weird thing to say. She just didn't want to pay you? I think so. I think so. She's fucking schizo. But yeah. Fuck you, ugly. Alright. Oh, it's a new account. It's an actual child. I didn't know children watched Asmongold. I thought it was just 35 plus men. Welcome to the real world, Keck shook. Oh. Alana doesn't want to live like that. Asmongold lives like a slob. No, I'm just like, I don't feel that way about Asmon at all. And I don't think he'll ever change, so, you know, let the man live his life. He can be an El Goblino, but, you know, I like his streams. I think he's, interesting. I just hate it when people are like, oh my god, Alana, you wanna, like, date Asmon? I'm like, nope, nope, absolutely not. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, thank you. His teeth are fake? So are my mom's. My mom's teeth are fake, or at least some of them are. Not all of them, but yeah. She has the front top teeth at the front. Because she lived in the USSR and they had poor dental hygiene at the time, they put in ceramic teeth because they fell out. So is one of his Alana's teeth. No, it's not. It's called a crown. It's not fake. I still have a tooth. It's different. But yeah, I don't shit on people who have fake teeth. It's mean. I know there's some young people who have what is it called? Like their teeth fall out because they have cancer or they went through chemo and then they have to put in dentals and then they're super embarrassed that they have to have like fake teeth that they take in and out. What are they called? Dentures? Oh yeah, dentures. Yeah. So I find it really mean to like bully people. You don't know what kind of circumstances they have. Like Asvin says honestly, he's like, yeah, I didn't brush my teeth and then I just like ripped them out. So that's a bit different, but there's people out there who have like they have accidents or like, you know, I heard of someone who got into a car accident and all their teeth got knocked out and they couldn't put them back in and stuff. And they have to wear dentures now. Yeah, it really depends. And I do feel bad for them because young people are super self-conscious about it. Are you born in the States or Russia? I was not born in the States or in Russia. There are also unfortunate people that had incestuous ancestry and because of that affects their teeth. Really? I did not know that. Incest makes your teeth bad? I guess there's a lot of bad things about incest. Imagine getting dentures and the gatekeeping cunt of a dentist goes, we colored them kind of yellow so it look more natural. That's stupid. I would rather have like nicer teeth, man. Would you be my babushka Alana? Yes. I have vodka.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Holy fuck. Do we ever type before we think things like through? Do we ever type? Like, and think before we type and then press enter? I don't even drink, so no thank you. I'm good. Have you been to Australia? Yes, I went on vacation. It's really hot. It kind of sucked. You guys realize it's kind of racist? No, it doesn't matter to people. People will be like, oh, it's racist to walk up to a Mexican person and be like, hey, do you want to be my friend? Let's have some tacos. It's like, maybe they don't like tacos. Have you ever thought about that? I don't even like vodka. I mean, it's okay, but I don't really drink, so I don't know. Please, Alana, please get with my grandfather. Damn, that's kind of strong. What's the place you haven't visited and you want to go to? Probably Japan. I'd want to go just visit. I would never want to live there, but I'd want to visit. I'm Latino and I hate beans. That's actually interesting, man. I've heard of people saying, oh, if you don't like X, then you're like not that race or like that country's like origin. I hate that shit. My parents used to do that all the time. Oh, you don't like Voss, you're not Russian. And I'm like, I mean, I just have preferences, but okay. I like everything else. It just pisses me off. If a guy came up to me and said, let's be friends and drink vodka, I would be like, hell yeah, immediately you pay though. That sounds very Russian. You don't like my mac and cheese? Fake American? Yeah, if you don't like burgers, you're a fake American. My mom also had fucked up teeth. She did not get oral hygiene as a kid by her parents, so she always taught me and my brother to have good oral hygiene. Yeah, me too, exactly. So my parents, they grew up in the USSR and they did not have good dental hygiene, so their teeth started like, you know, being bad by like age 20, 25. And they both have like either golden teeth or ceramic teeth, and they have to be careful about what they eat.
Woman makes you
But
gagey.
me and my brother, we don't have issues with our teeth because they always taught us good hygiene because their parents didn't teach us. And they said, I would never want you to go through that pain, so I feel that. Yeah, Rocky, thank you 3 months! Don't eat too much carbs and sugars. That shit does not matter. Just brush your teeth, man. Just brush your teeth. My dentist says like, my dentist always says just brush like pretty much like an hour after you're done eating. Что ты fake американка? Nah, I'm not fake. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Chad, am I a fake American? I don't think so. Yes, no, yes, no. Come on, man. You can do math and have nice teeth as long as you actually take care of your teeth. Is that true? I thought math fucks up your teeth or something. Like they ruin the nerves or something. You don't like burgers? Oh no, I love Borgies. I'm a real American. Depends on how many guns you own. Alright, federal agent, I will not disclose anything. Meth fucks up your gums? Yeah, I thought it like damages your nerves. How about buffalo wings? Oh, I love buffalo wings. Oh, with some ranch, some celery.
As American, you act just like us, so yes.
Or blue cheese? Yes! Oh, now I'm getting hungry, chat. I'm getting starving. Starving Marvin. Please stop! I'm getting hungry! Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Hey, Falcon, what's up? Bum-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum. Fake Russian, fake. Okay. Strong. Strong bang. Not snake? Yeah, not snake. Ba-bum-ba-da-bum. Hello, fellow American. I also, too, have a million guns strapped to my back and my front. They shot Ashma's balls! No! No, I had some toast, and I had some blueberries, and I had coffee, and that was about it. Someone found the button, guys. Someone found the button. Have we watched any videos yet? Nope, not yet. I found a funny button. Alana, now that you moved, can we have subtitles done already? Prophetic, I'm not gonna lie. When you told me that I have to set it up every stream, I actually wanted to kill myself. I am fucking in pain, man. The fact that I have to set it up every single stream. Mana streams like once a month, man. She doesn't set up shit. Why can't you just script it? How about you fucking script these nuts in your mouth? You can't script it, dipshit. I have to use like fucking PowerPoint and shit to set it up. It's so bad. She streams on other platforms? Oh, does she? Okay, well on Twitch, I noticed that it's like maybe once a month. Not often, so I am right. PowerPoint presentation soon. No, it's not that.
So I have been on a hiatus, Smug. From what designs I have seen while I was away from your streams, when did you become a part-time Firefox?
Literally 2.5 months ago, man. 2.5 months ago, bro. Like, been gone a while, huh? Guys, I have a question. Why are you on Firefox now? Has that been that long? Yeah. Well, let's just say not 2.5. 2 months and a week. It's not a big a deal. You can always try it if it's annoying. You can just look up something else. Yeah, I should try it. I'll probably do it this weekend. Zamuti Kalabo Yumi. Who the fuck is Yumi? Excuse me? Hold on. I'm glitching out. So sexy. I love Fire Alana. Her titties are massive. Who? Yeah, exactly. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. That's dumb AF. Which Lumi? No. They said Yumi, not Lumi. I want to have Alana as a tattoo. That is strong, bro. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, don't do that. That's kind of powerful. I don't know if you'd want that. In the sky. And a dime. Also, don't like spam in other people's chats. Hey, you should collab. Do this, do that. I don't think you guys realize I have to pretty much stream all the time, otherwise I run out of content to post on YouTube, man. Ba ba bang bang. It's kind of rough. I'd have to, like, you know, collabs are like dedicated times, man. None tattoo will be one of the most complex to make. I've had people offer to do that shit. That one we probably killed a bunch of your backlog content too. Oh, absolutely. You know, the day I streamed was the day I ran out of content completely. Like, I was tapped. I had nothing. That was it. I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like actually fucked if I can't stream today. Is it the same fox that showed up on Shino Minya stream? Who the fuck is Shino Minya? Who? I'm sorry, who? Emptied the vault? Dude, I had fucking two weeks worth of shit, and I had to blast through that. You can stream TikTok videos? How about you don't tell me what to do? No. TikTok is dog shit, no thank you. Alana, do you have tattoos? No. I don't envy the job of an entertainer. I don't enjoy or entertain the idea of being a moderator. That sounds like a fucking horrible time. Bang, 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 bang! Why don't you record a bunch of Sniper Wolf parody videos for your backlog? Because it's not funny. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok fucking blows. Discord moderator. Mr. Blue Sky, so long. Mr. Blue. Who banned that guy? I don't know. Prophetic banned him for 10 minutes! The blood! God, I love Russian. It's so powerful. The blood, suka! No, he got sniped for 10 minutes because he was spamming. Русскоязычный collab маловероятно. My worry about русскоязычный collab is that my Russian is not up to snuff, and I also don't understand a lot of slang. So it just would be me, like, asking questions and being like, what does this mean? And they'll be like, nice Google Translate? Are you fucking kidding? No, that's a ban. No. Nah, man. Holy shit, man. Nah, that's a ban for sure. I saw a ban when it deleted it, but like, guys, just so you know, I banned him because he called my moderator He said, you're using a translator, you F word. Even though he's Russian. Вот придурок. Просто. Ёб твою мать, как вообще можно так разговаривать? Is that normal in Russian streams? Ads in 10? Okay, thank you, lady. Said I'm using a translator? Yeah, that's insane, dog. Remember, kids tell the mods your age to get a free PS5. Yes, please do.
Thanks for all the yapping. It seems I will have some good videos to watch during work tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Tessino. Appreciate it. It's okay in Roost streams? Really? I'm impressed. The N-word is a ban. Yeah, I'm surprised it was not filtered. Yeah, I don't know why that's okay. The reason why I would ban that word is because it's like that is not a thing you say. That is not a thing you say for that in my fucking stream, man. Holy smokes. I know it used to be a thing people and like kids used to say, but holy shit. Тоже банят, а то та отвеча. Ah, okay. It's not automated? Yeah, I don't know why it's not, but as for kick chat, yeah. Ads! Ads! So many ads! It's only okay on Xbox Live. Now that's not true. Now Xbox bans you for everything, chat. Осуждаю. Yeah, I know. I like that word. In Russian, осуждаю. It's like I am judging you. Осуждаю. I like that word. In English, there's not like an equivalent. It's like, ooh, that's snotty. It's like it's not the same. PS5 Pros instead of the regular ones, yeah. I called a killer trash and got 48 hours a few years back. Yeah, you call someone trash and you get like fucking slammed for everything. Осуждаю. Так лучше. Осуждаю is disavow. I know, but it's not like the equivalent. It's not like a word that sounds good, if that makes sense. По-английски так не говорят. Disavow is like very formal. Это очень формально. Yeah, очень формально. Так никто не говорит по-русски. А осуждаю это как сленг по-русски, типа в стримах. Say judgment? That's stupid too. I'm just saying there's nobody says that in English. That's why I like the Russian words. Like осуждаю. Осуждаю. Judgedаю. That's kind of cute. I can imagine Hanya saying that. Gaming isn't what it used to be. Oh, absolutely not. You get like you get fucking destroyed for everything. You get flagged for everything, man. You call someone a dipshit, you get insta banned. Осуждаю is like a weird chant, but a word. Yes, that's so good. That's actually what it is. Yeah. Massive piss. Yo, Kotaku, thank you for the sub for 2 months. Thank you. And Zevi, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Any advice for learning Russian so I can offend more people?
I don't know. Don't. Yeah, just don't. It's not useful. Yeah, just don't try. It's not really worth it. Learn like I don't know. What's a good language to learn? I want to legit learn Russian. There's no good reason to, man. 45. We budu washa 45. 45. Can you teach us to swear in Russian? A lot of swears in Russian are actually really offensive words in English, so I can't really say them. Yeah. You learn Russian just in case you want to have a job at the CIA? No, because I wasn't born here, so I can't be part of the CIA. They don't trust ya. You gotta be born ya. Who is your favorite VTuber? I don't have a favorite. I have like a top 10. Actually, you still can. Oh, can you? You can be an illegal. You can be a fucking alien, a foreigner. It's Fillion 10 times. No, I like Lily. I like Fillion. I like Pippa. I like Bunko. I like Tenma. There's a lot. There's actually a lot of people I like. Learn Ukrainian instead. Ukrainian is actually not a very common language. It's kind of interesting because in Ukraine, a lot of people just speak Russian instead. It's also harder. Yeah. I tried learning it because my mom is like Ukrainian, and she doesn't even know it that well because it's difficult. It sounds like the equivalent of like a fantasy language in Russian. Ukrainian is a made-up language. It's not made up, it just sounds funny. If you're Russian and you have someone speak Ukrainian, you can understand them. Every language is made up. True! We're just saying sounds, chat. 45. It's almost time for commentary. Oh, are we up to I need a bosom. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Are we almost at the time? Hold on. Oh yeah, ads are over. Okay. The bosom. All right. The hour of yapping goes by fast. I know, right? Everybody needs a listen for a pillow. Oh my goodness, look at my little cat. He's sleeping in the freaking doggy bed. It's so cute. He's so adorable, chat. Oh yeah, crank. Oh, he's so cute. He's so eepy. I left the door open so that the dog and the cat can, like, you know, move between rooms. Cuteness aggression. I do get cuteness aggression with my animals. Sometimes I just want to squeeze them. They're just so cute. Do we have member emotes? No, we don't. He's kind of hard to take pictures of. He's constantly, like, moving. He knows when I'm taking pictures of him. Old cat, no. He's like 4.5. He's like almost 5, I think, actually, now that I think about it. This emo butt mirror. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Enjoy the yapping. Kept me entertained during my summer internship.
Yo, Rick, thank you the 2 months, man. 11 mental illnesses. Yep. 100%. I found and store that makes custom pet figurines, and I want to gift one to all my friends now. It sounds like a lot of money. Do you know how to speak Spanish? Sí. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Mi corazón. Caca! Yeah, caca!
Massive piss.
Vamos!
Can't believe it's been 5
Naranja!
months since I found your YouTube and Twitch. What a fun 5 months. Also, can't wait to use code SMUG for GG.
It's gonna be exciting, chat. It's gonna be exciting. Cup someday. We have to work on it. Yo quiero ser torero, poner el alma en el ruedo. I don't know what that means. Something I want your torero poner. I forget what poner means. See, I learned very
Spit.
I learned very basic verbs. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me gusta el streamo. Oh, thank you! Wow, gracias! Wow. You butchered that? Shut the fuck up. I'm trying, man. You try fucking speaking Russian. Cup confirmed? Yes, cup confirmed, but it's gonna take a bit. Because they have to work with artists, sort things out, so I'm not gonna, like, push them too much. She learned from Dora. Yeah.
Hi chat, hi Hispanic Alana.
Hello! Hi, Sana! Hello! Is it double-sided? We don't know yet. Feet showing on cup. Oh my god, dude. Imagine I have feet showing on cup. People would lose it. Did you ask when you get a flavor? Yes. Apparently, it really depends on how well we do on the cup. If we do really, really well, they'll consider it. It really depends. Yeah. There's no, like, set, but if you do really, really well, they'll do it. Malachite has entered the chat. Cup is gonna do well? I fucking hope so. That'd be sick, man. Foot flavor, game of subs flavor. Chat! There's a road match. Kind of what do you think? You do good, you get a flavor? Yes. There's no, like, definitive, oh, you need to sell, like, you know, 1 million cups, right? There's no, like... It would be really nice if there was, like, 10 million cups sold, but, you know... It really depends. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum bum. You got this flavor easy? I don't know. I wouldn't be if I didn't get a cup. I mean, if I didn't get a flavor, I would not be super disappointed because it's a lot of work. Bow bow. Wearable tail merch when? You really want to wear my tail in public? Okay. I mean, maybe. You really want that? I don't think that's something we want. Asa Coco. I don't even know what that is. For cosplays? I mean, make your own, man. Don't ask. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask anymore. I don't know. GG сообщался заставляет. I don't think so, actually. I don't think GG goes to Russia, but I could be wrong. Did they give you a hypothetical number of sales? You don't have to say that, but it's like Monka amount. I don't think they were too clear because I said like, oh, is it
Being
like, you know, X amount or Y amount? They're like, it really depends, man. It basically, it depends on the CEO and them seeing how well it does. Yeah, so I genuinely don't have like a number. GG subs to Russia? Oh my god, let's fucking go! Oh, I should probably include that in the ad too. Oh my god, prophetic! Oh my god, when we get to it, this will be like months from now because obviously they have to like do everything, right? I could ask you to write a script for me to read out loud and be like, hey, Russians, it also ships to Russia. That'd be really cool. Yeah. Alana will corner the RU market. Dude, that'd be so sick. Yeah. I need to confirm because I don't believe chat. Okay, yeah. Why don't you go do that and figure it out? Do like a fake address or something, like a address that maybe like your parents live at or something. That'd be sick. I could totally be like, "Hey, здрасте, американская шпионка тут. Пожалуйста, покупайте GG Be like, please, can you buy my shit, please? I know it costs a lot of money. That'd be cute. That'd be cute, definitely, for sure. GGFAQ says they don't ship to Russia. No! No, it's over. Never mind. You got tricked, prophetic. Sag. It's Joe. Can't. No Russian option in shipping. Oh no. Oh no. They ship to Armenia though, I don't care. Yeah, but it's a bummer. It's a bummer, man. Oh well. I'm sorry, Russian viewers. I wish I could just do that. Forwarding service is an option? Yeah, but that costs like a fucking... That costs an arm and a leg, like a middleman. No. Email GG to be the representative in Russia? Dude, that'd be so cool, but I think there's like a sanction. Yeah. What's the name of the song? It was Pendulum. It was, Propane Nightmares. How hard is it to learn Russian? Very. Very hard. Shipping constraints was the reason they gave on the FAQ. Yeah, because of sanctions. Leave commentary. Oh my god, we're just yapping about fucking gamer subs. We're yapping. I know. Alright. They can mail it, Russians can't pay for it, and GG can't accept Russian money too. That's the issue, I think. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so how do you pay for it? You can't have PayPal and they can't accept like Russian money. Oh, that's sad. What a bummer, bro. Alright, let's do commentary. I'm fucking yapping and worrying. Well, how do you get around like having payments to Russia? I don't know. Alrighty, chat, it's time. Howdy, what's up? Wicked dance.
Just wanted to let you know, I was listening to one of your YouTube videos the other day before a run at the local pond, but my shirt was wet from the workout I did at the gym beforehand, and your outro song came on right as I was wiggling to get out of my shirt, and it felt like a little striptease in public. Awkward.
That's so cool, man. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, Reinhardt, I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, that's kind of strong. I don't know what to tell you. There's a single period in that whole sentence. Yeah, that's powerful. Yeah, that's that's cool, dude. All right, let me get to the commentary, because that kind of threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. I need to turn on my music. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. You guys are killing me today. I don't know what's going on. Where is it? Where's my playlist? There we go. Perfect. This is Demon Hunter, by the way. That was Demon Hunter I just played. Alright! Commenting! Alright. Redeems off. Thank you! Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow! Twitter getting pissed off! It is finally done. Even being attracted to people older than you is not safe anymore if they make cute poses. What is this? And don't say she's 30. It doesn't matter. She's clearly posing as a child, moron. Fellas, is it pedophilia to find a 30-year-old attractive? Standing with her legs crossed like a fucking child, you piece of garbage. And she already has a small build for an adult. So posing in a certain way makes you... Yeah, having a small build makes you a pedo? Yeah, apparently all those women that live in countries where the average height is really short makes they're pedos. Yeah, petite equals child, yeah. Rage bait? No, I don't think so, chat. No, this is like a cosplay. Okay. Liking petite women means you're a PDF file. Apparently so. Maybe we were the PDF files all along. That's right. Liking cosplays of 30-year-old women makes you a PDF. Yep. You're right, chat. Would you be embarrassed if somebody cosplayed as your avatar? Why would I be embarrassed, man? That's really cool. If someone cosplays my character, that's sick. Okay, but why is she sexualizing a character who is in fact a child? Okay, but hold on. What is sexual about this pose? Did someone explain this one to me? You can't even see her, like, crotch. Like, it's literally, like, blacked out. The angle? Ah, the angle of consent. It's teasy? Okay, man. You need to go have sex if you think that's teasy. She has her feet out, it's sexual? Bro. Uncovered hair, bare shoulders, bare feet. Women in the picture. She's pulling her feet out. Chat, sucking on those toes. You want to suck on some toes, then you're a freak. You're all odd and smell. Please shower instead of looking at uncomfortably young women. 30 is uncomfortably young. I just don't get it, man. I just don't understand Genshin Impact Twitter, man. I really don't. Chronically Online Twitter, man. React farm? Oh no, for sure. No, they're even admitting to it. They said, did I accidentally unlock infinite content machine? Oh, absolutely. I would do the same thing. This is really funny. It's so weird. 30s isn't hag maxing enough. Gotta be older. Chat, the 40 is the new 30, chat. If you're above 30, you're young. We're okay with celebrities dating women who are like fucking 18. What? Where was it? What? Where's the first time Gooner? Where? I'm gonna time that out. That was actually kind of strong. Yeah, I'm gonna time that one out for a minute. You need a timeout. Chill the fuck out, little bro. That is so gross. How old is Leonardo DiCaprio right now? I just think it's a double standard because Leonardo DiCaprio and like other actors like him who are like, you know, 40 plus, they will date 18-year-olds and it's perfectly fine. And say, oh, you know, it's perfectly fine for them to do this, but it's like someone cosplaying a Genshin character and they're 30 years old is apparently weird. I don't get it. People call it Leo all the time. I know, but he still does it anyway. Right? Like, he does not give a fuck. He just keeps doing it because he's famous. He's never dated anyone that was like under 25. You're right. If you look at all his girlfriends, but like, I know this is like kind of a stretch and like I'm comparing it to like something else, but it's just like people are just so weird and they try to extrapolate. It is way worse when a 50-year-old is clearly dating like an 18 and 19-year-old because they clearly like younger women. He's a good-looking dude. I mean, for 50, yeah, sure. A person discussing on Twitter, I probably don't care much, is doing for the sake of it. Oh yeah, I mean, it's engagement farming for sure. Fita, the fita of consent, chat. The fita of consent. Google says the character's 500 years old. Okay, but the cosplayer is 30. Is it really that heinous to cosplay a character that is underage and using their clothes? This isn't even a sexual, like, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna say it. I don't think this is a sexual post. She's got her fucking feet out and it's her taking a picture in the mirror. I'm not gonna lie, this is a bit of a stretch. That you can't see her crotch. She's just got her feet out. Only sexual thing is the toes. I guess if you have toes, dude, I can't show my feet, man. She's got her toes out. Put her in jail. Dude, I will never show my feet ever. People are so fucking weird. When the free bros take over the internet so hard that beans are sexual? I know. I mean, I guess. Don't you want to be cool as Pippa? Show feet? I have seen people say things about a woman's feet, man. I'm good. No. Feet out is accurate to the character? Well, that too! Like, they have these little fucking, what is it called? You know, these, like, straps, I guess? It's not like they're putting out their feet and they have shoes on normally. Reveal the grippers? Never. Ashy toes? No. I just don't paint my nails and stuff. I don't paint my nails. I have a ballerina's arch, apparently. According to some friends that used to be ballerinas, I have a ballerina foot arch. I think I got it from my dad. My dad has nice feet, my mom does not have nice feet. No SmugAlana feet, why live? I think there's been a logical leap of pampering here, but the OP doesn't make a whole lot of sense here. I mean, yeah, it's just weird. People on the internet will get mad over anything. Is your dad single? No, he's not. Your dad was a ballerina? No. No. She's a pegger? No! I don't have peg feet. I have nice feet. Let me put my foot on the fucking table. Do I have nice feet? Like, objectively. Yeah. Yeah. I have nice feet. Show and tell. Shut up! The cam is off. You guys are so fucking sick. You guys are literally getting a boner right now, me talking about my feet. Bunch of sickos. Look! Feet! 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 I'm being sexualized because there's feet! Feet! You guys are so cooked. Oh my god, man. The internet has ruined me, man. I can't show my feet anywhere. I just think that every person out there is like into feet. Dry ass grippers with no lotion. I knew a guy in World of Warcraft who's really into feet, and he was in our friend group, and he would post feet in the Discord, and we used to think it was ironic, and then we found out it's actually his like thing. Whoa, no. This was before streaming, chat. This was before streaming. Was it Kenny? No, it was not Kenny. Kenny's not into feet. Not that I know of. He has a wife. I wouldn't know, but like... I'm not gonna name names, but they used to play World of Warcraft a lot. They loved Classic. Was it your DPS? Yeah, I was a DPS player, yeah. That you know of? I mean, I would fucking hope not, but anyway. Savix? No, I didn't know Savix before I streamed. No. This is like you know, well, the SmugAlana, neat, playing World of Warcraft and MMOs. But Alana, between feet or thighs, which one do you think more wild? Definitely feet. What race did he play? Oh, a gnome. They always played a female gnome. I don't know why. They always played a female gnome. Yeah. Always. I don't think I ever saw them play anything else. Alright. Let's move along, chat. Enough talking about Fita. What's going on over here? Drama alert! Oh no, I've seen TikToks like this. I've seen them! Oh my god. I know exactly what those hot dogs are. Those are the ballpark hot dogs that cost like nothing. I used to eat those when I was really broke. I used to cook those with my spaghetti. They taste like nothing. They're so bad, bro. They're so bad. Yeah, $2 for a 6-pack. Yep. Super cheap. At least it was something, chat. It was something. The sound is immaculate, chat. Do you hear that? That is so powerful. No, I have this exact seasoning. It's garlic and butter. Kindler's whatever seasoning, garlic and butter. I have this. Oh, that's the Walmart onion powder. Chat, I know how to cook, okay? Like, leave me alone. It's Alana, yeah, it's me, bro. What? Dude, you're cooking the fucking... What is this? Why are you cooking the seasoning? It's burning the seasoning. She's not even boiling it. Look, all the seasoning's burnt. Look, all the seasoning she put on is all black now. Yeah, she's scratching up the pan. Yeah, you're right, chat. Was that milk? Oh, that is actually so disgusting. Bro, that is so nasty. Ew, and all that burnt shit at the bottom too? You can literally see it caking her freaking spatula. Look, right here. Ew. Oh my god, more seasoning? Okay, I'm down. More garlic butter, more pepper. Oh my god, and we're putting a lid on it. Hell yeah. What is that, cream cheese? Grated cheese! I think it's Parmesan? Parmesan? Oh yeah, get that shit in there. Oh yeah, yeah, right there. Get all that little stuff out. Yep.
What is that?
Ooh.
Mac and cheese?
Ooh. Yum. She's gotta be doing it on purpose. Dude, it's so sloppy and shit. Chat, look, I'm not gonna diss you for like making struggle hot dog and mac and cheese. When I was really broke and poor, I would make that separate and then like, you know, cook the fucking hot dogs and then sear them and then like put a little seasoning and stuff. This is actually ratchet. You don't do that. You don't do this shit. It's watery because it's all water. Oh, that is so gross. Oh. Oh, it's all fucking sloppy. Oh, it's watery. And then raw carrots. What? I mean, it's a little healthy. I'll give credit where credit's due. It's at least it's healthy, chat. The carrots are okay. More salt, I guess. Is this salt or pepper? What is that? Chat,
5-year-old's plate, 7-year-old's plate. Have a good night.
Pepper? Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking pepper. Yeah, it's a pepper shaker, whatever. I don't fucking know. That's like American public school meal? It's not, it's fucking worse than that. It probably tastes like shit, no offense. It's so gross. Hot dogs, mac and cheese is a common struggle meal in the South, but she made it so badly. I know, because she's being lazy. She didn't want to use 2 pots. She's 27? Apparently, man. Guys, you're jealous. 1 cup of water, 4 cups of milk. It's disgusting. That is a ratchet. Look, I will give them bonus points for some carrots, but they're not even cooked carrots. Wasn't attached probably doing it the way parents did it for her? Yeah, probably. Yeah. No, I can cook better than this, chat. At least I would make the fucking spaghetti or the macaroni separately. It's and then the hamburger helper in with the hot dogs and it's burnt. Not cooking the carrots is a bonus in my book. They said it was for a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old. You have to keep in mind that it's not good for their teeth to eat raw carrots like that because they can like break their teeth really easily. You have to cut them up at least because like you have to, yeah, cook carrots are nice and soft. 5 and 7, not 3 and 5. That's still really young. You shouldn't be eating like raw carrots like that. At least soften them up a little bit or cut them up. Cut them up. Cooked carrots taste like shit though. Yeah, but you're a kid. You have no taste buds, man. Let's be realistic, actually. Anyway. We not shaming single mothers for putting foods on their plates. I mean, you could at least try a little bit. I ate raw carrots since I was like 4. Yeah, and you like a rubber steak too. I'm joking, I'm joking. You could make a way healthier meal for cheaper? Oh, absolutely. That was mean. I was joking. It's a little joke. No, I think they should cut him up. Leave Tomix and his well done steak alone. At least it's cooked through. Nah, man. I don't know. They tried. At least they're feeding them. I've heard horror stories of kids that don't get fed at all, period. I've been eating raw carrots too, but my parents cut them up so that I don't hurt my teeth or something. Because your teeth when you're a child, your kid teeth are very soft and they can fall out really easily because they're kids' teeth, they're milk teeth. Yeah. You speak Russian. Opinion rejected. Yeah. Alright, what do we got next? Next. Ooh, a pippa post. It's a Pippa post! Oh, I still word pedophile. That's not good. I still word pedophile.
Is somebody gonna be a pedophile again and I only find out about it because I said something positive about them and then chat corrects me? We can't keep having this happen, chat. I'm never gonna say anything nice about anybody ever again. Is somebody gonna be a pedophile?
I saw that! She was praising! I think it was a voice actor or something, and then someone corrected her and said like, yeah, this guy's a PDF. Yeah. I forget, maybe someone could correct me, but I think I saw it and I was like, that's fucking funny, man. Yeah. Oh, the English VA of Yoshikage, Kira. Yes, correct. That was it. It wasn't JoJo. I couldn't remember what it was about. Yeah, she was like, yeah, this is awesome. And then someone underneath was like, yeah, they're a pedophile. And she was like, oh. Unfortunate. Chat, if you ever see something like that and you have a source and you have like proof, you should also say that. Yeah. He's the VA for Wesker? Wait, no way! What? Oh my god. Pippa didn't learn anything though? What do you mean she didn't learn anything? She deleted her comment. Really? That's insane. Yeah, he did a really good job on it too, unfortunately. That is sad, bro. I love Wesker as a character. Cool. Yeah, from Resident Evil. Was it the old one or the new one? The old one. Oh, okay. So the DVD one is not... The DVD and the new one, the reworked one is not a PDF. Okay, I just want to clarify. I was like, man, that fucking sucks, bro. DVD one is not. Yeah, I was about to say, man, there's no fucking way. I'm so sick of pedos everywhere, unfortunately. 7 years. 7 years in jail for all of you. DC Douglas is a PDF. Goddamn, what the fuck? Yeah. Have you seen Tom Dark's video about the YouTube bit spamming links to CP? No. 7 minutes. I can't say anything on him being a PDF though. I saw it was a really long Twitter thread with like with screenshots and shit. Douglas was fired for leaking RE4 remake? What a dipshit. There's a whole thread about he's a sex pest and will try to use his fame as a VA to pressure sex from fans at conventions. It's wild. Yeah, that's exactly what I read too. Again, if he's still in the VA industry, it might be kind of hard to like weed it out, so. Poor Pippa. Again, it's really sad that like this type of stuff happens, man. Because it's like you think like, oh yeah, this person does an amazing like job or art or whatever performance, and then you find out it's like, oh man. All right. Pool of correction. That's right. Ooh. What's this? Australia to ban children from using social media. Rare Australia W. Actually, unironically, base shit. That is actually so good. Alright, let me hear about it. Is it like an actual ban or is it just talking about it? Australia to ban the Australian children from banning them from fucking using social media. Blah, 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 blah.
Australia is to ban children from using social media. The legislation will impose and enforce a minimum age to use platforms like Facebook and Instagram by the end of the year. Although the exact age hasn't yet been revealed, the government is consulting on settling it between the ages of 14 and 16.
Good. That's a decent age. I wish it was higher, but that's a good start.
Here's Prime Minister Anthony Albanese explaining his reasoning.
However, my problem with that is that you're tying like actual real world IDs or something like that. How do you enforce something like that? I don't know how you can enforce it without being really, really intrusive. Just click 18 and make an account. Yeah, no, I understand that. That's why I think it's like not... It's kind of tough, like, doing that. You can't without scary surveillance. Yeah, like China and South Korea, they tie everything to their social security. Parent control 100%. But there's bad parents everywhere.
I want to see kids off their devices and onto the footy fields and the swimming pools and the tennis courts. We want them to have real experiences with real people, because we know that social media is causing social harm. This is a scourge. We know that there is mental health consequences for what many of the young people have had to deal with. The bullying that can occur online,
Oh yeah, for sure. I had a kid that was my neighbor. Well, no, not a kid that was my neighbor. My neighbor had a kid and he would come over sometimes. The problem is that they start bullying them for not being cool enough or not having this kind of thing. I was talking to them about YouTube and I was like, oh yeah, YouTube's like really cool. And he's like, yeah, I love YouTube. I have like 200 subscribers and my friends say that if you have under 1,000 subscribers or whatever, you're not cool enough. And I'm like, oh, that's so sad. And he said, yeah, they bully me because of that. And I'm like, oh, that's so, I think your channel's probably really cool. And I try to make him feel better because he was clearly like a little bit upset about it. He was like 8 or 9. Yeah, flex on that kid. No, it was just sad, man. But again, you can't really do this without enforcing it really harshly. Your channel is poggers, kid. That's right. The idea is based, the enforcement knowing Australia will not be very based. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Yeah.
access to material which causes social harm.
Well, our correspondent in Sydney, Phil Mercer, tell me more.
Also, we heard there from the Australian Prime Minister Anthony Albanese. He doesn't want an Australian child's best friend to be a device. He wants them out on the football field or playing netball on a court. So what his government is proposing, that before the next election, which is due before May of next year, he wants to bring in new legislation that would set a minimum age for children to access social media. He hasn't said how young an Australian would have to be or how old they would have to be in order to set up an account. It's likely to be somewhere between 14 and 16 years of age. The Prime Minister is favouring the upper level in that age range, but many unanswered questions remain. How would this be enforced? We know that facial recognition and age verification software will be trialled in this country ahead of any specifics relating to this legislation. So essentially...
But that's not good, man. In South Korea, for example, your social security is tied to your, like, person, right? And to your accounts. And I know that for a fact that in China, it's the same thing. So, like, again, it's kind of like, I don't know how to solve this problem myself. It's just like, how do you solve such a prevalent problem where you have to check their age? North Korea? No, man. No, use your brain. I said South Korea. You meant South Korea? I said it before, my bad. I didn't mean to say North Korea. In South Korea, you definitely need a social security feature to access League of Legends. I know in Lost Ark it's for sure a thing. School ID. Well, that's in itself becomes a problem, man. Require a college level reading access to social media. That way all dumb kids won't be allowed. And no dumb adults. Bye, Earl. Bye! Somewhere in the Korean peninsula. I may have misspoke, but that doesn't matter. I did say south before I said this as well. But how do you counter this? You don't. I remember before Lost Ark came to the US, we wanted to practice get ahead. People were buying Korean social security numbers or phone numbers or something to make accounts. Yeah, it's basically you buy the account and then you have to, like, basically ask a Korean. You have to ask a Korean to give you an account. You buy it off them. And all the social security numbers are stolen. Yeah, they're either stolen or they just, like, use them for them for making the account because they don't actually use them to play the game.
Anthony Albanese, the Prime Minister, wants to clamp down on young people's use of social media because he says that parents are worried sick about what their experiences might be.
Okay, but then the parents should be more responsible. Like, what are we doing, man? One Korean ID could make 7 Lost Ark accounts? Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, why don't you just be a good parent? Parental controls, watch your kid when they're online. I remember a long time ago, parents used to, or other parents and people used to tell parents to put a computer in a public, well, not public, but like a visible area so that you can see what they're doing. Yeah, but I can't be a good parent. It's too hard.
And at the moment, there is already supposed to be an age limit imposed by people like Facebook and Instagram who want users to be, I think, at least 13 years old. But the question is going to be partly around enforcement and personal liberty and freedom, I guess.
Well, this debate is ongoing not in Australia, but as you say, right around the world. How much time on a device is good and what should young people be consuming? Now, people who are concerned about Australia's rush to impose a minimum age say that essentially it would deprive Australian children of the benefits of social media.
There are so little benefits of using social media as a child. It's literally so minimal, man. When I was a kid, I'd just log on to play like little games, like little flash games, and have fun, and my parents would be happy with that. Or play Neopets or something. That was about it, man. Like, I'd browse art and do stuff like that. I feel like social should be more like a discriminative instead of preventative, as in someone under 16 caught on social media, their parents get a fine as opposed to preemptively screening everyone before they make an account. Well, that's difficult to keep track of too. How do you know if it was a kid on social media and not a parent making an account or something? Like, how do you deduce that? What about those poor advertising agencies unable to push shit in children's faces? Well, we don't have speedometers in cars that prevent you from going over the speed limit. You just get caught. Yeah, I guess. Just ban everyone. Why don't they just make it so the owner of the Wi-Fi has to approve devices that can access social media? I don't know. I feel like that's too difficult for like the average, you know, fucking Bob and Susie. You know what I'm saying?
Many young people, they happily use social media as a way to connect with their friends, to be educated and informed. And what some critics of the Prime Minister want is not this sledgehammer approach to imposing a minimum age, but more work to be done to make the internet more appropriate and accessible for children. So it is a massive debate in this country, and the government is promising to bring in new laws by the end of the year. So it is very much in a hurry in this regard.
Phil Mercer there for us.
Or we could be good parents and just have parental controls? Like in your router to block certain websites, or, you know, like do that instead of letting your kids on the computer unsupervised for like 2 to 3 hours a day. I don't know, man. That is so cooked. Like, I think that ban is good in terms of like enforcement or like having kids. Censorship is not the answer. Supervise your children or have preventative measures in the first place. It's just like, it's that easy. What if the parents are shit? Well, then you should have at least a little bit of preventative measures. I don't think the whole spying on people and having the internet censored is the answer. On one hand, seeing a 12-year-old's opinion on Palestine should be a war crime while I'm scrolling on Twitter, but on the other hand, I don't want my government knowing everything about me or my kids when I sign up for things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. My parents supervised me relatively well. Like, they didn't really let me on the computer. I did it anyway, because I was a little rat, obviously. And my parents didn't know how to, like, block websites or, you know, do that kind of thing. They just took away my, what is it called? The cable to the computer. Yeah, they took away the cable to the computer and only gave it to me when they were home. So, that was a preventative measure, chat. Yeah, they took away the cable and then they would give it back when they would let me have the computers and they were right there. Did they ever catch you looking at generous stuff? No, never. Never. Just use phone internet? Oh my god, you guys are so fucking... Why are you giving your kid access to the internet at 14 or 15? Or before that, rather. I turned out fine, VTuber. I turned out better than you guys. You are turning on. You are turning on to watch a stream about a VTuber. I had access at 6 years old. Yeah, that's fucked up, actually. If you had access to the internet at 6 years old and unsupervised, that's... You're cooked. My parents padlocked the part of the power cord that plugs into the wall. What? No way! What? But it was really small, so I smashed it with a hammer until it broke. Oh my god. Actually, your parents are so cooked. No, you wanna know what I did? You wanna know what I did? My parents would hide the cable in like different places every time. And I learned where they would go and how many steps they took before they like left to go somewhere. And then I would like do detective work. Like, is it under the bed? Is it like in the drawers? Because they would like take certain steps, like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And like, I would do that. And then also they would put a password on the computer at one point, and I learned where they would smash their fingers into the keyboard because they wouldn't be super fast at typing, and I would learn where the fingers are and deduce it. Yeah, I was kind of a schizo, I'm not gonna lie. So they had like a password with like numbers and letters, and then I would like hear the clicking and kind of see, because they would make me walk out of the room, chat. They would make me walk out of the room, and I would kind of like very sneakily peek at where I thought my mom and dad's fingers were on the keyboard, and I would like try and figure it out. And after a while, it took me like a couple of weeks, I think, like a week or two. Yeah, oh, that was super autistic. My dad and I just had a war of a computer. He would set up new parental controls, and then I would find workarounds and break them. Having a dad who was a senior dev and me being 7, we're basically playing hacking games at one point. That's so cute! Oh, so your dad would make it more and more difficult, and you'd be like, no, I need my computer. I need it! Habbo Hotel was full of weirdos. I kind of led them on, not gonna lie. That's hilarious! I loved Habbo Hotel. It was a great game. Yep. Each time it would be harder. Yeah, and you would learn to crack it, huh? I don't know, man. At one point, I think my parents tried to hide the cable in the garden shed outside. And I figured it out. Because I was like, why are they going out before they leave? For like work or whatever. And I was like, where could it possibly be? So I started checking the entire bedroom when they weren't home, and I was like, huh, it's not there. I checked the bathroom. It's obviously not there because there's only so many places. And then I kind of put 2 and 2 together because they would always go out and like pretend like they're talking. And my mom would like sneak off and put it in the shed. Cause like, it's not gonna get rained on. It's not gonna get damaged. And I learned that it was like underneath a bunch of dirt. Like underneath a bunch of dirt bags. Yeah, I'm a little shitbag, man. Yo, Les, thank you for the Prime. What's up, junk? I used to share a computer with 4 brothers when I was like 7. We all loved classic RuneScape back in 2001. Man, you're old. And we'd get those little plastic timers for cooking in that ring after 60 minutes, and we'd sneak into the room like Twisted so it'd go faster, and whoever's turn it was got less time. Oh my god. No, my parents weren't that bad, but they did sneak and like take the cable, and like I didn't have a second cable. After I finally nuked the family computer by downloading Minecraft mods when I was 12, my dad bought me my own gaming PC. Did you like get a Trojan on it or something, or did you like do something bad? Alana was fiending. Oh, I was a little fucking addict. I needed to like have access to the shit. So I understand why kids want, like, or why adults want their kids to not be on the computer all the time. I totally get it. I got a Trojan that wiped out the computer. It was bricked. Oh, me too, man. Chat, I know some of you already know this, but I downloaded Sims 3. I torrented it, and my brother taught me how to torrent, and I bricked it with a Trojan. And my mom and dad were so mad at me. And I lied. I lied to them, and I said it was the school's fault because I plugged in a USB, and I fibbed. I said that I plugged in a USB from school, and I think it got me a Trojan. And my mom bought that, and my dad didn't really buy that, and they had to send it back. They had to send it and like reset it. And my brother fucking reamed me out. He said, I'm so pissed at you, you little shit. You little shit, you got us in trouble, man. And I was like, I'm sorry, I really wanted to play Sims 3. Did you ever play it? Yes, I played it 3 times, and every time I shut down the computer, every time I restarted it, the computer would start shitting the bed more and more, and that's how I figured out it was a virus. Yeah, every time it would load slower and slower, and I was like, oh shit, I think I downloaded a virus, and I bricked the family computer. They were so mad at me. I was like snot running down my face. My mom would take the power cord for the router to work, managed to find another one that works while she was at work. Yeah, I don't think I was smart enough for that. I don't know why. I could have probably... then again, I don't think my brother was living with us at the time. No, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think I thought of that. Or maybe I didn't have the possibility to get another one. I torrented a bunch and bricked my own computer like a dozen times. Bro, downloaded the wrong Sims mod. No, it was a torrented, what is it called? It was a torrent of Sims 3, and it just came out. When did Sims 3 come out? When did Sims 3 come out? 2009. Okay, I think I torrented it in 2011 or 10. I was a little kid and I bricked it really hard because it just came out. Well, not just came out, but like, you know, it came out recently. I didn't have that kind of money. Yeah. It was cracked, yes. And it worked. I remember playing the game. I was so happy. I was so happy. I was so happy. Like, oh my god, I can play the game. This is the best game ever. And I bricked the family computer. Oh, so sad. I shut down the computer, and then the next day it was like slower, and I was like, no. Kids obliterating the family PC in mid-2000s, downloading music on LimeWire. Yeah, it was basically either LimeWire or you started torrenting because you like had a sibling that taught you that. Yep. I can't believe this shit, man. Napster and BitTorrent. Hold on. I hear my dog barking. 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Chat! 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 You're not gonna believe this! You're not gonna believe this! Oh my god! So, there was a UPS guy at the door. There was a UPS guy at the door. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It was the 100K button. Yeah, it's the button. I got the button. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be bigger. Apparently, they made them smaller, chat. Need a photo? Yes, I know. I will take a photo. I'll take a photo next to... I have an idea. I have an idea for a photo. Yeah, it's shrinkflation. Yeah, no, for real, it actually is. Hold on, let me take a photo. Next to feet. No! You have your prototype? Yes, I want to take a picture next to chat. I'm trying to angle it, it's difficult. Hold on. Can I make it so I can have chat in the shot too? Careful reflections. I know. I'm gonna put the reflection of the plushie right here. All right. Hold on. I think I can get it perfect, actually. It's so cute! I mean, it's really small, but it's cute, man. It's cute as fuck. How do I do this? This is difficult, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, chat! Hi! Yeah, I know. I'll let you guys know. Hold on. I'll let you guys know when I take the shot. Why is he chained in the basement? Hold on. I'll let you guys know. I'm trying to line up the shot perfectly. Do I do the red model or the blue model? Send help. It's so cute. Man, oh, it's in the way. Oh, it's in the way. Shit. Damn it, I'm trying to get a good shot and I can't. This is so much more difficult than I thought. Send help. Ah! All right. All right. We're taking the shot. We're taking the shot. Spam now. I'm gonna give you like 2 seconds. Mods, don't spam so hard. Let the chatters have a shot too. Come on, mods, don't spam too hard. There we go. Send help. Please send help. Hold on, I gotta make sure it's not Doxy, because I did put the plushie in the reflection. Uh-oh, Alana feed. Alana won't show us her feed. Alright, I'll do one more. Hold on. This is so difficult. What if I move the photo? Hold on. I'll let you know when I do another one. Hold on. All right, we're doing another one. We're doing another one. There we go. It looks so goofy, but it's kind of cute. Tammy send help is in every shot almost. Yeah. Hold on. I want to get one more shot where you can see the SmugAlana 100K. There we go. Okay. One more chat for the road. One more chat. One more chat. There we go. There we go. That's a good one. Yeah. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Where do I put it? Man, I can't believe it's so small. I mean, it's amazing, but like, I've seen the 100Ks and they're usually double the size. This is literally like a quarter. Yeah. At least you finally have it. I know, man. Isn't it cool, man? I'm gonna post it on Twitter. It's amazing, but small. It's average! It's average! Let me double check. I think this is the best shot, actually. She has us in the attic. Oh my god, you guys were spamming so fast that the phone picked up some of the movement. I'm not even joking. There's a shot here where it was like kind of like doubling almost. I wish I was kidding. Atomic's doing too much. No. It was all you guys. I'm not saying that there was double messages. It was like doubling in the like the photo when you're going too fast. It was motion blurring. Yeah, you guys. No. I asked you guys not to spam because I wanted some people to have a chance to, and we did. We got some good shots. All right, let me pick one that's good. She has us in the attic. It's so cute. I love this, man. I restrained myself. I know. How about I do multiple shots? Ooh, Alana YT. Am I in it? Yes. Yes, you're actually in it. I'm sorry, I would include everyone. Maybe I could do one more. Chat, what if we do one more and I do like a really big one? Yeah, I think one more. Do you want to do one more? Stop stalling and post it. Shut up! No. I want it to be taller. I made the chat box taller. We want feet. It's turned into a photo shoot. Well, I want you guys to like be included. I want you guys to feel included, okay? Yeah. She fell in. Man, you guys are insane. Alright, you guys are way taller this time. Okay, start typing. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Feet! Oh my god! You guys are spamming so hard. It's actually... Okay, one more. Oh my god! It's motion blurry! Oh my god. One more. Okay, this one isn't as motion blurry. Okay, this one's actually good. Okay, I'll post that. I'm gonna double triple check it just in case. Give me a minute. I don't wanna like fucking fuck up, you know? Alright. Alright. Hi! What? Why did I go faster? Shut up! I got my 100K. It's important. Alright, I'm gonna make a post. It finally came! It finally came. Boom. Let's take her button. I love cock. Who the fuck was spamming that? Link, please. I'm doing it right now. Hold on. Yep. That one's good. And then I'll post bonus shots so you guys can feel included. It finally came. The 100K button. Can we have a 100k button as an emote so we can goon to it? No! No, you guys can't have that. It's disgusting. Chat, am I cooked? I'm so paranoid. There's nothing there right now. Okay, there we go. I posted it, yellow. Alright, it's posted. It says it's posted. Hello? Hello? She said yellow. Fuck you, bitch. Where is it? It's taking forever. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay, it's now. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. I'm gonna post bonus shots too. So cute. She fell in. Thank you, prophetic. Thank you. Send help. Bonus shots. There we go. Okay, I posted the bonus shots too. I didn't make it? No, I posted 3 more pictures. Some of them were blurry AF, bro. Photoshop yourself in. Yeah. Is there any of those Pixo in? Chat. Show it on stream? Okay, you're right, you're right, you're right. 1 second, sorry. Sorry, that was like a detour. I heard knocking and the USPS man or whatever was like, hey, here you go. And I'm like, what? He's like, here you go. And I'm like, Okay, where is it? Yay! There it is! Oh my god, I love cock! Blurred shots? I told you, man! Some of them got blurred, see what I mean? That was motion blur. You guys were fucking blasting. Will you post those shots on YouTube? Yes, I will, don't worry. Chat, I was really paranoid because this is like a perfect mirror and I didn't want to dox myself. So I was trying to like do the shot right. Yeah. That took a lot of effort. That's why I switched 5 seconds slow mode as we got rid of ghosting. Yeah. I just had to take a right shot. I love it, dude. It's so cute. I love it. It was blurry. It's cute, man. It's cute. I love it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat, thank you for so much, man. You guys are awesome. But yeah, you can see it's kind of small, not gonna lie. Congrats. No, guys. Congrats to you. You guys did this. You guys are amazing! Is the plush to scale? Yes! Congrats! Round of applause, chat. Round of applause. Suck it, elephant guy. She got her play button. Let's go! Thank you, Shrub! Thank you. And thank you, Adver. And thank you, Sana, for the 10 gifted. Sorry about the detour, chat. I just... They were, like, banging pretty loud, and... Oh. Hello? Okay. What the fuck happened? That was weird. Yeah, they were banging pretty loud on the door, and then I looked and there was a guy there. That's why the dog was barking too, but you guys couldn't hear that. Phone battery? No. Everything with 5 gifted. Thank you. Open up! Open up, bitch! It's your fucking 100K play button! Put it away. Shannon, thank you for the sub. Amy said congrats. Aw, you guys are so sweet. I'll look at them after. You got 100K and 146 subs. So apparently they didn't deliver to PO boxes, and my old apartment, they didn't like delivering to the door. But this new apartment doesn't have issues with delivery because it's not in like a weird spot where they get like confused, and my fucking delivery drivers were always like really fucking annoying, and they would say, "Ooh, I don't want to like drive up to the apartment complex," and I'm like, "Can you just do it anyway?" And they're like, "No." Amy! Where's Amy? Where is she? Oh, Phoenix! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Thank you. Yo, if you got a gifted sub, please say thank you! Got gifteds! Oh my goodness. Yeah, so basically that's why it was so delayed, and the new apartment, it got there like instantly. Hi, Amy! Hi! Good thing I didn't send it to your previous apartment. No, I changed the address so it wouldn't deliver to the old apartment. Hey, don't steal a SmugAlana plushie. Get away. Hey. He wants to steal it! She missed my message. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me read it. A lot of goals reached this year. A lot more coming. Good job, nerd. Aw, thank you, Drow. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Stargazer, congratulations. Next top 1 million. Gosh, I don't know if I can do 1 million, man. That sounds kind of insane. Thank you so much, Star. That guy, 1990, thank you for 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate it. I know it's really delayed, and it was all fucked up because the people that hand you out the award take forever. Badge hype. Thank you, Tammy. 1 million soon? What am I projected to have? When am I projected to have 1 million, chat? Social Blade. SmugAlana. When am I supposed to get it? I don't know. 4 years? That's not too bad, chat. 4 years, chat? Do you think I can do 4 years? Am I gonna die before then? I don't think so. Future projections. 1 million? It says 2 years for 1 million. It says 2 years. Social Blade says 2, not 4. 4 years is almost 3 million. Poggers. Yo, Rolling Almond, thank you! Thank you for the tier 2. Yeah, we're ramping, chat. Get 1K slips a day. It's on average about 1K, because sometimes it's slower. I love cock. Congrats, Alana, my Oshi. Thanks, Matt. Now everybody knows you love cock. Congratulations. Better pre-order now? Nah, that's not how it works, chat. That's not how it works. Come on. Chat, I really appreciate you guys being here. I would be nothing without you, and I would be nothing without Amy as well. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Wouldn't be here without Amy, Akagi, my mods, all my regulars, all the people that stuck around. Being all nice and stuff. Even though I'm a ding-dong. Ah. Stop being gagey. Hey! I'd still have hair if it wasn't for you. Skill issue! What's the next milestone? 500K? Chat. Is 500K the next one? Or is it 1 million? 1 million? Ooh. 200K? Hold on, I'm gonna double check. What play buttons goals YouTube? Let's check. No, chat's right. Golden play button is 1 million. Yeah. First it's 100K, then 1 million. It's not 500K or 250. Damn. Damn. Diamond Creator Award. Damn. You'll have that in no time? Sure. Alana, is your cup gonna be 36% bigger? No, I don't think so. After that, I think it's 50 mil? Probably. I mean, 50 mil's a lot. That's insane. $1 million, chat. Hey, quit licking your foot. You need your medicine? Oh my god. You're our ding dong? No, you're my ding dong, chat. Oh my goodness. My dog is laying down in front of the cat. Oh, it's so cute. Play buttons are sold 100K, 1 million for gold, 10 million for diamond, and 50 million for ruby. Yeah, I thought so. 50 million is a personal one to my knowledge. Well, I mean, yeah, 50 million is insane. Chat, 50 million in 10 years? Can we do it? Can we do 50 million? 50 million? I think so. Bye, Prophetic! Bye, Seabong! Who's got a ruby one? Yeah. I think that was for 50 mil. Woo! 50 million cooked chatters and 1 yapper. Dude, that sounds so good. I make new kids? Just wait. Wait, you're gonna make your kids sub to my content? Please, no. That's sick, bro. Alana con at 1 million? No, thank you. I don't want to go to any cons, man. That's child abuse. Yeah, don't make your kids watch me. That's cringe. I am not child friendly, that's for sure. Guys, marry now and start making viewers. No! We must breed. Chat, start breeding right now. Alana con, she hates us. No, I don't hate you guys. I just don't want to go to cons, man. Besides, you get really sick at cons. Every person I've ever talked to that went to a con always gets really sick. Alright. I think we had more news, chat, not gonna lie. We got really sidetracked. Con flu is real? No, it really is. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Alright, we got more news, chat. More commentary. More commentary. Why now? I resized myself. I was a little bit... Alright. Mexican journalist gets threatened by the cartel on television. Oh my god. No shot. What is this?
Al principio del programa le mostré un video.
Okay, hold on. Let's do it this way, then you guys can read the subtitles. Because you kind of need those. Alright, there we go.
Al principio del programa le mostré un video que llegó ayer a mi teléfono personal. Un video donde encapuchados amenazan con asesinar. Se lo voy a mostrar de nueva cuenta. Véalo, por favor.
Atención, verguero Carlos Jiménez. Te va a cargar tu puta madre. Pon mucha atención, pendejo C4. ¿Te gusta rascarle los huevos a León? Por esta vez le rascaste los huevos a León equivocado. Te sentaste en la verga equivocada. Sabemos dónde vives, dónde trabajas, dónde entrenas, dónde comes, dónde vive tu familia, en qué vehículos y motocicletas te mueves. No hay lugar donde te puedas esconder de nosotros. Te vamos a cazar como un puto animal, perro. Tenemos tu caja de cartón donde te vamos a mandar en cachitos. Te va a cargar tu chingada madre, pendejo.
Además de ese video, me llamaron a este teléfono, pero como no lo vi, no vi la llamada, no contesté. Entonces decidieron enviarme un audio. Aquí se lo voy a mostrar. Le pido a favor que lo escuche también.
¿Ya recibiste el mensaje, hijo de tu puta madre? Te va a cargar tu puta perra madre, cabrón. No hay lugar donde te escondas. Tu familia y todos van a chingar a su madre. Para ver si es cierto que mucha verga, culero. Nada más para que le vayas viendo, midiendo el agua a los camotes, hijo de tu puta madre.
Why does he sound so out of breath? Why are they holding that tree hostage? I don't know, actually. They look really confused.
¿Oíste?
That's the fat guy, yeah.
Como le comenté en un inicio, mi labor como reportero es siempre mantenerlo informado y lo seguiré haciendo. Seguiré exhibiendo los rostros y los nombres de los delincuentes. Seguiré exhibiendo a aquellos que le hacen un mal a la sociedad, a aquellos que se sienten impunes, que se creen intocables. Siempre lo he dicho y lo seguiré diciendo. Somos más los buenos y nos merecemos un país sin este tipo de lacras, sin este tipo de mugrosos malvivientes. Y para eso estamos aquí. Y aquí vamos a seguir.
Dude, what a giga Chad. We're gonna praise you right now. Nothing ever happens to this guy. What a strong giga Chad individual. He's like, I don't give a heck, man. That's a real journalist right there. Oh yeah. I learned a lot of Spanish cussing from that chat. Not gonna lie. He's not gonna make it. Shut up. Yes, he is. He's a Giga Chad. He is a Giga Chad, bro. Giga Chad moment. Giga Chad journalist praise you. Yeah, I know, but I would like to believe that he's going to be great. He's going to be alive. He's gonna be great. He's gonna fight them. Live leak moment. Guys, don't say horrible things, man. No. He's gonna survive, chat. You will see. Orando por su seguridad. Oh, orando means pray, huh? He's what the gaming journalists think they are. Yeah, those gaming journalists that get told that their game that they review are shit, they have nothing on this guy. Colombians saying things are getting better, Mexicans are saying things are getting worse. Aw. Yeah, I've heard some horrifying stories. I hope this guy's gonna be okay. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Does not give a hackerino. Motivational speech. Okay. Fanon and Kaisenet try giving a motivational speech to their chat, but start randomly dissing each other instead. Wait! That sounds so good. Let me see this. Motivational speech, but turns out to fucking shitting on each other. Alright, I'm ready.
Sometimes you gotta embrace being fat. Look at, if you a big nigga, you gotta just embrace that shit. That's what you gotta do sometimes. Regardless of the fact, you gotta embrace that shit, nigga.
Facts. And if you a short nigga, like you, if you 4'11", you know what I'm saying? And you buy boots on purpose to be taller. Fuck buying the boots. Embrace the height.
Sometimes if you fit a double XL, nigga, you gotta just wear that bitch, nigga. The fuck? Sometimes you gotta just wear that bitch sometimes. No matter how tight the shirt is, nigga. Sometimes you gotta just go to the double XL, bro.
Sometimes instead of putting the seat all the way up in a car so you can seem taller from outside, you know what I'm saying? Just let that shit hit the floor. Just embrace it. Even if niggas can't see above the steering wheel, you should embrace your height. You know what I'm saying? Fucking take off the mechanism that make you do that shit just to embrace the fucking height. No bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes when you go to dinner, You don't gotta vacuum everybody plate off the fucking dinner table. So, you getting personal.
Sometimes you shouldn't vacuum other people's food, bro. That's so funny. I love that. Nah, man, they're fucking funny, bro. Say what you want and say like the Gator Kids. Come on, that's fucking funny, bro. Me and who? I wish I had a friend like that. I do. That's the reason Guy's the biggest streamer. Well, you could tell they were doing it on the fly too, because they were like pausing a little bit. This is you in chat. Nah, I'm not that witty, bro. Really not. That's good. I like that. They funny. Phantom and Kai. Just guys being dudes. Dudes being guys. Collabors. Alright, what the hell is this? This guy got a letter from the HOA. God, I hate HOAs. Because they were jealous of his generator while they were out of power! I'm gonna get a generator one day. That'd be sick, dude. Let me read this. What does it say? What is it saying? Subject: noise complaint regarding generator usage during recent power outage. Dear non-HOA homeowner. Excuse me? We are writing in response to several complaints received from HOA members regarding the recent power outage that affected the entire town. Skill issue. While we understand the challenges of a blackout, your actions during this time have raised concerns among the community. Skill issue. During the outage, you utilized a gas-powered backup generator to restore power to your home. While backup generators are not prohibited, the following issues were raised. Skill issue. Excessive noise. Multiple HOA members reported that your generator was loud and disruptive, causing undue disturbance throughout the neighborhood. Such noise during an already stressful situation aggravated the discomfort for those without power. Skill issue. Should have bought a generator. Skill issue. Perceived unfairness! Oh my god, what?! Several HOA members were frustrated by the fact that while the rest of the community was without power, you were watching the game on your TV and carrying on as normal! Bro, they were actually molding and seething and coping. The disparity caused further dissatisfaction among residents who felt the noise and visible signs of your powered home were inconsiderate during the outage. Wah! Wah! Blubbers! Oh, wah! Wah! Why do you have power and you get to have fun and we don't get to have fun? Wah! We kindly ask you that you take the following actions in the future. Consider a quieter alternative. Suck my dick. That's what my alternative is. Suck my whole ass. If possible, invest in a quieter and more discreet generator system to reduce the noise impact of your neighborhood, of your neighbors. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I've heard of people with generators and it's really not that loud. It's as loud as like a lawnmower. Be mindful of your neighbors. While using your generator, consider minimizing activities that might highlight the contrast between your powered home and those without electricity. These are the same people who are like, hey, if you're homeless, why don't you just go buy a house? And now they're mad at some guy for having the foresight for having a generator. We hope this letter serves as a reminder to maintain community harmony, even during challenging situations. Sincerely, HUA community. I would unironically go out on the front lawn and pull down my pants and take a big fat shit on this piece of paper. Plays loud music during outage? Yes. Like, this shit would drive me insane. You would, I don't know. Maybe I have like a bad temper, but like this shit would not fly. Maintain community harmony, comrade. But they're not part of the HOA. That's the funny part. Why are you even contacting them, man? Why the front lawn? What are you, stupid? It's my property. I can take a shit on a piece of paper if I want to. Yeah. What if it was an industrial one? I doubt it, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I have heard like a generator running, and it's really not that loud. It's about as loud as like a lawnmower. It's loud, don't get me wrong. None of your front lawn is public indecency. Okay, I would take a shit inside, get it on a what is it called? Like on a shovel. Put the paper out there and then put the shit on the paper with my shovel so I don't have to expose myself. And then I send them a message and be like, hey, can you come pick up your paper? Yeah, I would shit on a shovel, chat. So next to generator in the army lots, it's really not that loud. Like, I had a neighbor with a generator during a power outage. I never got mad at them. I was just like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not mad. That is an environmental hazard. If my shit is an environmental hazard, then my ass is a fucking bioweapon. Anyways. Okay. You can't drop your pants in public? No, that's what I said. I said shit on a shovel, and then like I would scoop the shit and then bring it over to the front, and then I would put it down. Exactly. She got that bioweapon. Sheesh. Okay. What's this? What is this? Elder Scrolls. I've played Elder Scrolls Online. I have a good, like, couple of thousand hours. Probably like 1,000, maybe 500, 1,500 hours. I read a story about an HOA wanting a non-HOA member to change their house color because it disrupts the property money. Yeah, that's why HOAs are stupid. Anyway, let's watch this. I played ESO for a bit.
Giving you a benefit to catch.
Hold on. Let me cook. Reddit sucks. Alright, I'm ready.
Giving you a benefit to catch trophy fish. More advantage to that, and so we heard you that in love of that it didn't impact your inventory, so the next two companion non-combat perks are going to be in that similar vein, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So the next two companions are going to be Tanloran, who is our first non-binary Altmer, and they are a Dragonite and Soul Magic.
Do you notice how there's 3 women on the team talking about non-binary companions in ESO? Yeah, that's kind of strong, chat. That is powerful. It's 3 white women, exactly! Yeah, chat! We want to ban women from working. I will take the L, but someone has to provide $1 million for me every year. Get married to a millionaire, chat. It's just that easy. Stop being poor. Done? Okay. Nobody asked, dude. Classic games when nobody asks if you want to make them non-binary, just do binary, just do it and let the players discover it through dialogue instead of parading it. That's another thing. Why do we have to like do this song and dance of announcing things like this? Why not just include it in the game naturally instead of kind of like just saying, hey, we're gonna put a non-binary or a gay character or trans character. They want goodwill points. But like, I just put it in the game, man. Nobody asked for this. You can't be non-binary unless you dye your hair. They have dyed hair? Oh yeah, they do. They have blue hair. Yeah, they have blue hair. This person's right. Non-binary means your physical appearance is to be right in the middle. You can't look feminine or masculine. You can't be non-binary. Long-haired people can't be non-binary. Yeah. Classic. We are pandering because we want the good points, chat. We want the blue hair, chat. Chat, I have blue hair. It's over. Him is gay. You have to go out of your way for him to indirectly tell you. Well, yeah, it's kind of like how you meet a gay person in real life, and you just don't ask them like, "Hey, are you fucking gay?" It's like it's just kind of rude. I've never met a gay person in my life where my first thought was like to ask them if they're gay. They're just a person, man. I don't care. I've never cared about it. Logged post, by the way, of course it is. Make it a sell point and tokenize them. How about you make a good game? ESO has been kind of falling off for years now. Because they're begging for some kind of recognition. They want a pat on their back because they painted. If they just put in the lore and the character was MV, they'd make a selling point and people would not care. Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. Hey, this person's my gay friend. Is really cool and gay. Did you know my friend is gay? Never. Maybe just I just meet sane people. When I find out they're gay, I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like, never in my life. I met a lesbian at my work and she had a wife, and I didn't find out until they were like, oh yeah, I have a wife, and I'm like, oh, you're gay? And she's like, yeah, I'm gay, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Why is it like a thing to like push in a game? Because in real life that doesn't happen. She didn't push it and say, oh, I'm gay, I have a wife, I have a child or something. Like, it's just like, okay, you're gay. Found out one of my middle school teachers was gay like 15 years later. Yeah, because they probably never talked about it and they just like taught school. It's crazy. Honestly, of all things, what pisses me off the most is that these people don't understand about pandering like this and tokenizing minorities. They're doing the thing that they keep fucking complaining about on Twitter. They're exploiting a minority for a financial gain. And then when people point that out, it's bigoted. That's what's the sad part about it. I had two coworkers who were gay and we just talked about our partners like it was normal anyway. Yeah. Because they don't make it like, oh, I'm gay, chat. You need to know this right off the bat. Also, I have the gay sex. It's like, they're just people, man. They're just people like you and me. Oh, my wife baked a cake. Okay, cool. Like normal human conversations. I mean, we know Alana. I'm not gay! You guys are crazy. Prove it? Ah, shit. You have to wear gay and talk gay. Yeah, you have to stereotype. My gay wife just baked the cake. I had to tell you she was gay so you would know. How would you prove you aren't gay? I can't! So therefore I'm gay apparently. The cake was gay too. Yeah, I just don't get it. Кто gay? Yeah, no! Oh my god, what does everyone think this about themselves? Now, if you don't eat the cake, you must hate gays, right? Oh my god, can you imagine? They bake a cake and you're like allergic to some piece and then they say you're a bigot because you didn't eat the gay cake. You just know someone's gonna say that. No, you have to eat it even if you're allergic to the flour. Or you're gluten intolerant. That is unironically what they do? Yeah. Yeah, I know you're making a joke, but it does happen. I'm diabetic. Diabetic, more like homophobic. What was that thing someone in my chat said once? That cat is gay, homophobia in his eyes. God, that clip was so good. Homophobia in its eyes. They meant to say heterochromia, not homophobia. Dude, that was so fucking funny. It was a little white kitten and it had one blue eye and one green eye, and someone in my chat unironically typed this. I think they genuinely meant to say heterochromia, which is the condition, and he said it has homophobia in its eyes. I had to stop the video because I couldn't stop laughing. Now that cat a homophobe. God. If a gay person bakes you a cake, does it make you gay? Yeah. Yep. You have a short of that one or a clip? I don't remember. I don't remember either. I think it's a clip. Never met a diabetic gay. Alright. Enough laughter. Do we have ads soon? By chance? Oh! Ad starts in 3 minutes! I need to pee and get more water. I haven't peed yet. Chad, are you gonna die? Are you gonna die without me? Well, don't. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe I should run ads now. Okay, we're gonna run ads right now. You guys are not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab some water. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Hello. Alana's planting a tree by now. Shut up! Bitch! Stupid ass bitch! Stupid ass stinky. Oh man, she back. Now she's got the yap. Skibbity Alana. Someone was making fun of me for saying YOLO. Even though we all grew up with it. I said it when I was a little kid because I thought it was stupid. I could say, what up my slimes? How about that? Would you guys think me of me as a zoomer if I said slime? My slime. Yeah. I always thought it was cringe. Yeah, but I was a kid. I thought it was cringe too. I just said it because it's funny. YOLO. Back in my day, YOLO was cool. What up, gooners? It's time to goon now. It's time to goon. Alright, what do we got in the land of X, chat? Chat! The land of X! I can't wait. All those X's, man. X, X, X. Oh, a Sydney video. Wow. The porn industry? No. So for those that don't understand the reference, chat, there's a suggestion box in my Discord, right? And the mods go tick or X depending on if it's a good video or not, or if it's too long, or if it's just kind of stupid. And a lot of them are X's. No, not X videos! Look at that fucking peepo pondering, it's so cute. Alright, we got a good one actually, we got a banger, huh? Corporate feminism is bad for business! Yes. Oh, I got the acolyte in here. Poggers. Oh my gosh. Yep, Star Wars, there it is. I know. Oh, my kitty's still in his bed. Oh, look at his little beansies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. I'm gonna show you guys. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at him, she's a VTuber. No. I took a picture. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, look at his pink, soft beans. Oh my god. Oh, he's right there. He's right behind me. I see him. Isn't he cute? Look at his little fucking toe beans. Look at him hugging his toe beans too. Look, do you see that? He's hugging his toe beans. He's just the sweetest little cat. He's my little guy. His little nose. He's an indoor cat. His delectable toe beans. He looks so peaceful for a cat with a loud bitch owner. He's used to it, okay? What breed is he? He's orange, bro. He's orange. Alright. Mima? Oh, he's sleeping. He's dead asleep, bro. I think that cat is deaf. No, I don't think so, man. Alright, let's watch the video, chat. We React! It's time for React! Are you ready? Oh boy, the women destroying Star Wars and being absolutely useless about it. Ruining the industry for profit. React! I freaking hate women.
Star Wars is very like patriarchal, so it was kind of cool to have like this sort of woman-centered figure.
I think it's canon that R2-D2 is a lesbian.
R2-D2 is a lesbian? I'm sorry, what? R2-D2 is the little white and blue one, right? Yeah, it's a fucking robot that goes lesbian bot. Yeah, he just goes yeah, the little trash can. When I was a kid, I thought he was so cute.
I wish there were such a thing as spaceships. Then I could use one to get me off this frickin' planet.
Me too, man, me too.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. And as per usual, before we launch in, today's video is sponsored by MyHeritage, which I actually love. And of course,
I don't want to know my
the drill by
heritage.
me and my little tea company, Lions Tea Exchange. And in case you missed it in my last video, in light of the fact that I have just had a birthday and have officially hit the wall, I'd like to celebrate by giving you pretty
What, she's
people
30
10%
now?
off store-wide. I've added some new bundles to the site as well, but as you guys know by now, I've
Wow,
worked very
I
hard to
love
create
tea
something
chat.
that feels like a little gift to yourself that also tastes really, really good. So use
Wow.
code THEWALL for 10% off. Buy yourself a box. I will pop the link in the description. So
That's
over the
actually
last
pretty
number
good.
of weeks, I have been quietly watching from the sidelines the entire internet meltdown over the new Star Wars show, The Acolyte. And honestly, it's not
hate
really
that
all that
shit.
hard to understand why. Somehow, the show has managed to include references to non-binaries and they-thems.
What's that?
That's Basil. Is he or they with us?
That's how real people talk, chat, for sure.
This is so clearly so Star Wars. Did you guys not know that Chewbacca's actually a furry and part of the LGBT community? In a love triangle with Yoda and all of the Ewoks. And the lead actress, Amanda Stenberg, also a non-binary they-them, called everyone racist and bigots in a rap for not liking her show.
And ironically, her dad is a white, big white guy who is a director or an executive. Ironically. Yeah, rich, obviously. I mean, I don't have to say rich if he's like a freaking Hollywood executive, but yes.
Leave you guys alone with the entertainment industry for 5 minutes, and this is what I come back to. Stenberg also managed to copyright claim people on YouTube for using tiny snippets of her rap.
Oh, of course. I mean, the Olympics did that too for that breakdancing woman. Yeah, of course. Rich Jewish Hollywood executive. Yeah. And then she has the gall to call everyone racist. Yeah.
The Side Scrollers podcast, who used a section of her video in their video.
And then look at how tiny the section is too. Like, what?
I asked them about this, and they said that they were surprised she was able to place her song in the YouTube copyright system, clearly with the knowledge that people would be reacting to it on YouTube. So yeah, there's that. Disney/Star Wars is clearly sending their best. But seriously, for those of you who have been following this drama, it really seems like The Acolyte is yet another attempt by Disney to force corporate feminism down everybody's throats. Undoing well-understood Star Wars themes, undermining male characters, and
the power of one, the power of many.
ensuring all female characters are strong and flawless.
So my character, you know, she's a powerful leader. She's a powerful leader. Yes.
Yes, queen,
in a very
pop
woman-centered world, which I was very excited to kind of be in that, because I feel like Star Wars is very like patriarchal, so it was kind of cool to have like this sort of woman-centered figure.
And it genuinely.
Hold on. Wasn't like Padme like unironically a really big part of the Star Wars like in the franchise, man? Like I remember seeing her and I was like, damn. She seems like a powerful woman when I was a kid. Yeah, and before her, Princess Leia, exactly. To say nothing of Leia. No, I understand. I'm just saying, like, before that, there was Leia, but this one was the one before this one. Elected Queen of Naboo. Exactly. And she had a beautiful dress, and they don't sexualize her in the dress at all. Even her, like, outfit when she's running around. Yeah, she's her midriff, and that's about it, really. Like, what are we doing here, man?
Genuinely seems like not a single actor or actress in The Acolyte and
no, not Leia, not Leia. I'm talking about Padme.
Probably honestly in the rest of their shows and films, didn't even understand what Star Wars and its legacy is all about. With most of the actresses in particular parroting talking points around feminism and woman power and diversity in a world dominated by men.
I think that when it comes to the world of fantasy and sci-fi in general, it hasn't felt like a safe space always for people of color. And it's been a world that I've always deeply loved and been in.
Look, I'm not the biggest sci-fi nerd or like science fantasy setting, but I have heard good things about, what was that game? God damn it. What's that really famous game? The role-playing one, the shooter, ugh. Like, they had a very diverse cast. You guys know what I'm talking. Mass Effect! Mass Effect! Yes, Mass Effect had a very diverse set of characters in it. Like, I feel like there's a lot of games out there like that. Fallout, Concord, yeah, Concord is definitely one for sure. Bro, no, seriously, Mass Effect had amazingly diverse characters. I watched my brother play it. I never played it myself, but Mass Effect characters weren't token stereotypes. Yeah, I guess you need to have complete tokenism and stereotypes included in your game in order to satisfy these people.
Invested in. So to be in any way, shape, or form a part of the wave that is ushering in inclusion and safety for Black nerds, it's.
Black nerds aren't safe in video games? Hello? Yo, any black nerds in chat? Do you feel safe in video games or not? Weird take? Dude, I don't even know what to say!
It's like, it's my dream come true.
But really, who could
true.
blame them, given that the women at the top who are driving these changes don't even understand the franchise themselves, preferring instead to alienate Star Wars' male fanbase, while at the same time creating unrealistic, unlikable, female-centric entertainment. Disney has been at this game for quite a while.
Oh my god, the Snow White actress got so much shit for this. Oh my god, dude.
With most of its princess remakes leaning heavily into these themes, and many of the Marvel shows and films repeatedly giving us Mary Sue.
Yep, the She-Hulk lawyer. That was really, really great.
Sue-esque characters. Yeah. But Star Wars is, perhaps, experiencing the most egregious push when it comes to the attack of feminism and insufferable political messaging. And it's made worse by the fact that, it seems, many people behind these horrible changes are women, which is just, like, so embarrassing for all of us. And I'm not gonna lie, seeing all of the absolutely insane comments made by women who are performing in The Acolyte really made me want to talk about this. So that's what we're going to talk about today. The women destroying Star Wars, why they're doing it, and how we can get this nonsense to stop.
It's because they include characters that are just all about girl bossing and showing absolutely no weakness, because weakness is bad in Hollywood. For a woman to be weak and developing character is bad. You can't have a woman that's maybe like a little bit afraid at the start, like, you know, like war breaks out or something, and then she's like afraid. She's like, and then she's like, okay, I gotta push through. No, I must learn. A really good example of that is what is it called? Narnia, the first movie, where it's the little girl and her sister. I forget their names, Lucy or Susie. And at first they're really afraid because it's like they're paralleling the war with the war with Aslan being kind of similar to the war that they're trying to escape in real life. And they eventually develop bravery and they're kids and they're fighting. But you can't have that. Aslan? I said Aslan! Not Aslan. Legally Blonde? I never watched that. No, not S-Fan! Oh my god, you guys are done.
Just kidding, I don't have an answer to that. And of course, all of my regular disclaimers. I'm not gonna get to everything in this video, even though I have tried to include as much as I can. And actually, as I was editing this, I was finding more things I wanted to add, but I just was like, we don't have time for this. But before you once again board my hell gondola and together we cry our salty tears of sadness to fill this lake of sadness on which we are floating, let's hear from today's sponsor, MyHeritage. Understanding your roots is important. The family kind, not the tree kind. You can—
No thank you, I don't want to.
Learn about yourself and your family, like who may have been a gunslinger or a serial killer. Sydney, no. And because I have always wanted to learn more about my history, because my family is from all over Europe, I was really excited to partner with MyHeritage to find out more about my family tree. With MyHeritage, I've been able to trace my family back to the 1600s on my dad's side. This, for example, is my great-great-great-great-grandfather. What a looker. MyHeritage actually lets you upload images like this and enhance them,
I thought that said colonize. I was like, what the hell?
Colorize them or even animate them, which is like so unbelievably cool.
Ew! AI animation?
Cool. I've also been
That's
able to correct
No,
some
thank
less
you.
understood things on my mother's side, like the actual maiden name of her grandmother. And all of this was actually reasonably easy to do because MyHeritage is home to over 19 billion historical documents from all over the world that help you find records of your family members.
Wow.
Like this census here for my grandma, who may or may not have lied about her age, or this other census where my grandfather's name is mysteriously spelled with a V instead of a B. MyHeritage also has a feature called Instant Discoveries, where, with a handful of known family members, it will start piecing together your family tree for you. So if you too want to learn more about—
Do you have to take a DNA test to do this shit or nah?
your roots, then click the link in the description or scan the QR code on screen to start your MyHeritage 14-day free trial. In 2012, shortly after Disney purchased the media property Star Wars, the film's creator George Lucas sat down with the new president of Lucasfilm, Kathleen Kennedy. In the interview, Lucas laid out what
I don't know why, but this reminds me of the South Park episode. I think they were parodying this, weren't they? Yeah, like put a trick in there, make it lame and gay. I think they were.
Kennedy. In the interview, Lucas laid out what he believed was the nature of Star Wars, the underlying message. He expressed that it revolves around the dangers of selfishness and the transformation of democracies into dictatorships, explaining that people can and will misuse their freedom, leading to the rise of those who exploit power to strip away liberties.
Run your life in a very selfish way, and you think you're doing good when you're actually not. And at the same time, it's you know, how do democracies turn back into dictatorships? Why do people who have the power to have the freedom and everything turn it over to somebody who's going to take it all away from them? It's happened through history forever and ever, and all Star Wars is a way of updating that idea to say, watch out, because there are people out there who don't play by the rules, And if you're not careful, you're going to lose all your freedom. And at the same time, those people who may not play by the rules because they're selfish and greedy turn themselves into evil people who don't care about other people.
How very apt. Very on the nose. He's describing exactly what's going on here, huh?
There you go. The essence
Playing
of Star
out
Wars.
today.
Kennedy also said that the main focus going forward was to protect the characters and make sure that they continue to live the way that Lucas created them.
The main thing is to protect these characters, make sure that they still continue to live in the way that you created them, and that the universe of Star Wars continues to grow.
The sad but probably...
Oh my god. Weren't people so pissed at this because they like retconned and like changed lore that's been around for like 30, 40 years? Like they literally retconned shit.
Not terribly surprising reality is that this didn't happen at all, both from the perspective of following Lucas's original dream for the franchise and staying true to its underlying values and message, and protecting the characters and allowing them to live as Lucas intended. Sadder still is that in an interview from 2015, George Lucas expressed that even if he wanted to be involved in the direction of Star Wars, the people who had taken it over didn't want him there and didn't want his direction.
All about
The guy, the grandfather who made this a reality, the guy that wrote all the lore, the writing, the thought out universe, they didn't want him there. Isn't that just disgusting? That reminds me of like the people talking about Game of Thrones and how George Lucas was really upset with how it went because they wouldn't listen to him. They wouldn't say, hey, can we stop here and then maybe pick up later? They said no. It's so sad, bro.
generations, and it's about, you know, the issues of fathers and sons and grandfathers, and it's a family soap opera.
No, that's patriarchal. That's what she meant! George R.R. Martin, sorry. Like, my brain is kind of cooked. I meant to say George R.R. Martin. And the actors, Peter Dinklage also said that he doesn't watch House of Dragons because he said it's way too deviated from the original source material, in his opinion. Yeah, still a George. No, I just misspoke. I literally thought I said George R.R. Martin. I said the other thing. It's so strange and sad, man.
I mean, ultimately, we call it space opera, but people don't realize it's actually a soap opera. And it's all about family problems and that kind. It's not about spaceships.
That's what she said. It was patriarchal, man. I mean, in fairness, Lucas to this day stands by Jar Jar Binks. Look, you can be really wrong about some stuff, man. You guys disagree with me all the time.
So they decided they didn't want to use those stories. They decided they were going to go do their own thing, and so I decided, fine. But basically, I'm not going to try to... They weren't that keen to have me involved anyway, but at the same time I said, I'm not going to... If I get in there, I'm just going to cause trouble, because they're not going to do what I want them to do. So, and I don't have the control to do that anymore, and all I would do is muck everything up.
And despite the fact that he had left them with a huge catalog of material from which to work, Star Wars, under the leadership of Kathleen Kennedy, veered down the road of corporate feminism and mainstream diversity practices.
I watched one Star Wars movie while I was on an airplane. I don't even know which one it was. I think it was this one. I don't know what it's called, chat. Pardon my ignorance. But I remember watching the movie on the airplane, and I thought to myself, why is she so amazing at everything? Why? Why is she so, like, good at, like, using the Force? Why does one of the characters throws a lightsaber off the island? It was just so Mary Sue-y and weird. Yeah, she's so Luke threw his lightsaber away, and I was like, why? Why did you do that? Like, I don't get it. Meh Ray Sue. I get it. Meh Ray, because her name is Ray, yes.
That are so common today in Hollywood. All of this seemingly kicked off with the
Yes, this is the one I watched. Yep.
2015 film The Force Awakens, an addition to the Star Wars franchise that focused on a female-led story with the character Rey. Right out of the gate, Rey's storyline had many fans shaking their heads.
And again, I remember thinking to myself, I can't blame the actress because the actress never did anything wrong. It was just the writing. There is so many situations where I think to myself, like, I don't think this is the actor's fault. She's not doing a bad job of what she has to do. Yeah, she was just doing her part. She never did anything that was like, not ostentatious. I forget what the word is, but I never thought to myself, oh, this is immersion breaking or she's doing a bad job. It's just the fucking writers that did a bad job.
Some people argued that she didn't have any meaningful character arc and became excellent at many things without any prior knowledge and minimal mentoring and training. Rey was inherently skilled at things that took powerful characters years and years to achieve.
Yeah, like the flying the spaceship or figuring out, like, with friggin', oh my god, seeing old Harrison Ford just made me sad, man, bro. I watched this movie and I thought to myself, man, all these characters just like they're taking a big fat shit on their fucking legacy, man. Who's the actor that plays Luke? What's his name? Didn't he get really pissed off too that they like ruined his character and he had to just sit by and watch it happen? Mark Hamill, that was it. Yes. Yeah, he there was like an interview at the red carpet and he basically said, yeah, they kind of ruined my character and I'm upset. And I was like, damn. He's a clown? Yeah, but like, you can be a clown and still be pissed off about your stuff being ruined. He got mad at fans? Oh, did he? I only saw a little clip of it. He's completely unhinged now? Okay. He's now a Joker. Okay.
Notably Luke Skywalker, and if we can pull someone from these later films, Kylo Ren.
Oh, yo,
What's
Kylo.
interesting is that, even at this time, the feminist-driven agenda was well and truly in place. And if you cast your minds back to the 2015 George Lucas interview that I just referenced, it's even more depressing when you realize that The Force Awakens had been released only a few months earlier. Poor George. Actually, as another aside to this, I found a particularly frustrating video where Kathleen Kennedy is talking about George Lucas like he's died.
There isn't a day that goes by or went by as we were making the movie where we don't talk about George. You know, it is.
Now that's strange, bro.
It's the standard, what would George do?
You can just
imagine they were making Lord of the Rings, you know, that spin-off with Galadriel, and the actors has an interview, he's like, oh yeah. Peter Jackson, gosh, we just talk about him all the time, and he's like, I'm right here, man. What the frick?
Give him a call, Kathleen. But you won't do that because you're a pair of sweaty salad tongues and you pushed him out. Congratulations, you killed a man's dreams. Probably not the first time. But it's not particularly surprising Star Wars was starting to go down this road. Everyone orbiting the project and Lucasfilm had been very open about their messaging objectives. In an interview with Good Morning America, the film's director, J.J. Abrams, said that he hoped to transform the long-running space opera from a boys thing to a female-friendly franchise.
Okay, hold on. But they stopped doing, like, the egregious... Okay, for me, personally, when I saw the Leia thing when I was a kid, with freaking... the fucking villain, what's his name? Aga Booga Nata Chaka, whatever his name is. Again, I'm really sorry. Yes, Jabba the Hutt, yes. I haven't watched the movies in a long time. I know what I'm talking about, I swear. I swear I know what I'm talking about. You fake nerd. I'm not fake, I swear! But when I saw that scene and she strangled him, I was like, damn, I don't know why they dressed her up like that, but like, that was kind of girl bossy. Yeah, you were girl bossy as hell, strangling that ugly freaking monster. You go, girl. I can kind of let them slide, maybe not putting her in a bikini, but then the sequels after that, or the prequels rather, I don't think they had anything like that included in the prequel, sequels, whatever, the ones that came after it, because they didn't do that with Padme. They covered her up and like she had a dress as a princess and she looked, you know, presentable for being a potential queen.
His comments, which actually landed him in some hot water, leading to many an article from an angry woman shouting that the early Star Wars films were for her too, still acknowledged that Star Wars was always a boys' thing, and that dads could take their sons to it, which honestly, that's pretty freaking true.
Star Wars was always a boys' thing, and you know, a movie that dads could take their sons to. And though that's still very much the case,
I just don't think so. I got shown Star Wars when I was a kid and I liked it. It wasn't like my favorite movie ever, but I appreciated it. I actually thought it was an amazing like trilogy and then like a 6th movie.
Really hoping this could be a movie that mothers take their daughters to.
Around the same time, Kathleen Kennedy also gave an interview where she said that she's trying to grow the number of women at Lucasfilm and the number of female protagonists, adding that the vast majority of people who worked on The Force Awakens were women.
We are trying to grow in the workforce the number of women in executive positions and in all positions inside the company, and with the
How about we put people in positions that actually do their job correctly instead of it just being women or whatever? Like, why don't we just, you do job good, you give position. If woman does not do job good, then give no position to woman. I know, that's just, isn't that how a job positions should work?
movies that we're making and with the protagonists that we're putting in the stories. So I get a huge amount of support with that. But we have 50% of our executive team are women. And 6 out of 8...
Wait, what? How
many? 50% of our executive team are women. And 6 out of 8 of the people in my story group are women.
6 out of 8 of the women in the story group are women. So there's 2 men and 6 women. That's kind of interesting, huh?
And I'm sure there's a lot of people that would be surprised that we're making Star Wars movies and the majority of the people involved in the development of those stories are women.
Don't get me wrong.
You know what's funny? The whole Ray Sue, right? Like how people said that Ray was a Mary Sue. I stopped doing Mary Sue writing when I was a little kid. I used to write like fan fictions and shit and like self-inserts. I stopped doing that when I was like 13 when I realized that it's really bad reading it back when you're doing a self-insert. It's just bad writing. It doesn't feel good. It's boring and it's stupid. Yeah. I feel like these women just never grew out of it. It's just fan fiction for 12-year-olds.
I get women uplifting other women, and actually, I'm all here for that. But what's like the primary motivator of killing merit? Why do you want all these women, Kathleen? You want your cycles to sync up? Now, some of this absolutely seems to be an overcorrection of sorts to decades of male-led projects in Hollywood and entertainment. After all, it's only been in recent years that female creatives has started taking up more space in the industry, after plenty of women from way back when attested to just how challenging it was to break into the entertainment field and then be taken seriously.
Yep, exactly. For those that don't understand the joke for the cycle syncing, when it's a thing when there's a lot of women that work together or are in the same environment, like say living in the same house, your bodies will sync up their periods. That's the joke. Yeah. Yeah. If it's just, yeah, yeah. It's a thing. Is that true? I actually don't know if that's true or not. Is period syncing a real thing? No, period syncing is not a real thing. Does your period sync with really close friends? Period syncing is not real. I guess it's a myth, but like regardless, I don't know. I don't know, man. I've seen it happen, but I mean, maybe it's not.
Some of the most notable and beloved classics are male-focused, male-orientated movies that strongly appeal to male audiences.
I love sweaty men kicking ass. I love men.
And while I can understand the drive to see more things that appeal to women, more things that involve women, which, you know, like, I'm always here for, you guys—
That's another really good point. What about Kill Bill, the protagonist who's out for revenge that violently murders everyone? Or Clockwork Orange? Like, what is going on, man? Like, what?
guys know that I love a good—
Or is this not Clockwork Orange? I forget who it is. Fifth Element, excuse me. Sorry, not Clockwork Orange. Yeah, Fifth Element.
Good, well-written female lead. I don't think that the way to go about that is by attempting to ham-fist feminism and diversity into that which already exists. But this seems to be one of the central issues with Kathleen Kennedy and her band of female creatives. According to these women, as far as Star Wars goes, there must be more female representation, even if it's—
So we make an entire cult based around women that only has women in it and they hate men. It's just like real life, guys. Totally normal and not cultish.
Doesn't make sense, and even if the audience doesn't like it. Even as far back as 2012, Kathleen Kennedy had literally assembled a female-only group of writers, directors, and showrunners, some of whom, notably Kiri Hart, Rain Roberts, and Carrie Beck, have held and continue to hold executive roles at Lucasfilm. And each of these women, seemingly from day one, were united with Kathleen Kennedy in her quest to completely reorientate the Star Wars franchise.
Of course they were. They got their queen bee, so to speak.
Whether that was hiring women for specific tasks at the company, writers, directors, other people who do things in this space, or forcing female representation and diversity into every single project. And if you think I'm exaggerating, I'm not. In 2017, the New York Times published an article—
The women who run the Star Wars universe. 2017, that's when it started, huh? Okay. I'm cooked.
Titled The Women Who Run the Star Wars Universe. The article discussed Kiri Hart's female-only story group, explaining that in the early days, they literally sat around and discussed how they wanted to create more female characters. Today, the story group has expanded and added a handful of men, which, I mean, okay, good stuff.
By a handful, they mean 2 people out of 8. That's still a vast majority. If you want to be, why do they make it so obvious that they just don't want to work with men? Like, really, realistically, why can't they go 50-50? When I heard the 50%, I was like, okay, maybe like it's not that bad, surely. And then it's like, oh yeah, we have 6 women and 2 men on the storyboard room. Like, huh?
But their objectives are more or less the same: more women and more diversity. Starting with, for example, the growth of Ahsoka as a story in the franchise. A character who, just by the way, was originally not remotely well received by audiences. It's like there's a theme here. However, the group proceeded forward with her anyway, allowing her to satisfy a desire for another female lead and someone who doesn't look white.
There's something wrong with this character. She looks hot here and she does not look hot here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Chad, am I sexist? Yeah, I don't know.
Because she's orange, I guess. This article also credits this writing group with the diverse characters in The Last Jedi, specifically pointing to Rose Tico, played by Kelly Marie Tran, the first Asian American woman to
She's 14 in Clone Wars. Chat, I'm sorry, I just don't know. I never watched it.
Star in the saga. Oh my god, our barriers of entry are so low. And for their efforts, this largely female-led writing group was able to pat itself on the back for including more women and more non-white people and more diversity than ever before. But obviously, this feminist forward thinking didn't stop in 2017. If anything, it's only accelerated since then. Not only because we have been saturated with Star Wars content, but what's being churned out looks completely different to Lucas's original vision, and frankly, at least—
That's another thing. That's actually a really good point. We have been absolutely clubbed over the head with Star Wars content. Star Wars used to be such a celebratory thing when like a Star Wars series or a Star Wars movie comes out, like the sequel or the prequel or whatever. They're just clubbing people over the head. All of it's trash. Well, I heard people really like The Mandalorian, but only like the first half or something. I don't remember.
In my opinion, that's a bit of a travesty. That's putting it mildly, of course. This is in fact terrible. Then it makes me sad inside. I can't help feeling bad for this guy because his entire contribution, the entire thing that he brought to the world, has just become one giant womp womp. In April 2023, Kathleen Kennedy said that even more women-led projects were on the horizon, insisting that they don't set out to have women in charge, but it just so happens to go that way. Okay, Kathleen.
Okay, Kathleen. All right.
We believe you. She said, I think we have attracted some really strong women in front of the camera and behind the camera, and that's been thrilling. She was, of course, referring to the upcoming Ahsoka series, The Acolyte, which we'll get into in a moment, and the upcoming movie about Rey set 15 years after the events of The Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I'm gonna address the elephant in the room. This perpetuates such insane sexism, and like, I know this is gonna be such a like a pick-me thing to say, but if there were more men before and the movies were good and popular, why is it when there's a lot of women in charge it sucks? I'm not saying like all women bad, but like, why do you perpetuate this cycle, man? I just want like good content. Like, I liked Star Wars, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fanatic, I get stuff wrong, I don't know what I'm talking about a little bit, like, I'm not like a, you know, an expert. I was more into fantasy, I was more like a Narnia, Lord of the Rings, like World of Warcraft kind of guy. Or girl, rather. But like, what the fuck, man? Guy, coin. Yeah, you got me. You can like something, a big fanatic about it. Well, like, the point is, it's like, you're just giving the far extreme of saying all women bad the fuel to justify this. Like, oh, women are involved now it sucks. It makes me upset because it's like, I think there's so many women who are really good at writing or like doing certain things. It's like, why do we do this, man? You're just like making it worse for everyone else because you want clout, essentially. Because all these women want clout. They got in, they sat in their executive box, and now they're just yapping and want more women in there. Because they want other women to have this position of power as well. Same thing happened to Blizzard. A lot of the female team is female. So instead of War and Warcraft, we see how much depression and emo the characters are nowadays. I don't think there's anything wrong with like feelings in World of Warcraft. I know this is gonna be like a deviation, but I don't think there's anything wrong with showing feelings, but Star Wars, World of Warcraft, like, where's the war? Where's the sweaty men fighting each other and beating each other up? It feels like the women clawed their way up to leadership positions and kind of gave up. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
A film that is also just directed by another woman called, I'm not even gonna try. This is Sharmeen Obaid Chinoy. I don't know, just put me on the ground. A woman who came under fire earlier this year for saying, "We're in 2024. It's about time we have a woman shape a story in the galaxy far, far away." We already have for the last number of years. That's why your franchise is dying. The blowback she received for her comment was nothing compared to the hate storm brewing over The Acolyte. Probably one of the worst creations the Star Wars universe has ever made. The Acolyte was doomed to fail from the outset for a multitude of reasons. From the cast joking about it being the gayest creation in the history of Star Wars.
I wanna
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
ask you both because this is, I would say, arguably the gayest Star Wars, I think, by a considerable margin. And
okay,
are you excited about that? Are you bracing yourself?
Star Wars. Not the
It's pretty gay. Let's be honest. Leslie, how do you feel?
Am I gay? Yes.
Well, no, I know
Yeah.
you are gay, but I'm asking, are you excited about putting this? This is gonna be.
this is so awkward. I can't stand this shit, man. I'm sorry.
Is it gonna be a talking point?
I'm sure some.
Because nerds are gay.
Well, some nerds are very not gay and are very threatened by gay
Well, that's
stuff.
true.
You flip those words around, it's gonna start to sound really homophobic, man.
But in my world, nerds are gay.
To the showrunner, Leslie Headland, and the lead actress, Amanda Stenberg, attacking audiences for not enjoying the lesbian magic witch coven they were given in episode 3. That's not a joke. These people are genuinely making me a grandpa. The angry sort that hates everyone. Leslie Headland
Woman stares at
definitely
cloud,
set out
gets
to
mad.
create something gay or queer orientated. Ugh. And the rest of the Star Wars team was obvious.
And another thing, like, why does it matter? This goes back to what we were talking about. Why does it matter if a character's gay? Like, why? Why does it matter? Why do they have to be like, oh my god, they're so gay and stuff? It's like, it doesn't. Why can't you just have Star Wars where there's cool fights and good character development? Good OSTs, good, there was a scene where they had like a fire in outer space. Like, why is this even a thing, man? A well-written, relatable character. A good message. A wholesome message. Yeah, write a good story, like Fire in a Stone Fortress. I thought it was like something about fire in outer space, which is like physically impossible.
More than happy to oblige, even casting a non-binary gay actress as the lead in The Acolyte. And when the ridicule and disdain for this show got to be too much, Kathleen Kennedy herself stepped in and tried to run some interference. And she of course failed, because everyone hates her too. She said that the reason for the hate was the result of the male-dominated fandom.
Chat, I guess I'm a male. Chat, I actually watched like one episode. Like half-heartedly, half asleep. Yeah. I just don't know. I guess any woman that dislikes this is a man. She said it.
In an interview, she said, operating within these giant franchises now, with social media and the level of expectation, it's terrifying. I think Leslie has struggled a little bit with it. I think a lot of the women who step into Star Wars struggle with it a bit more. Because of the fan base being so male-dominated, they sometimes get attacked in ways that can be quite personal. Yeah, it's definitely not the absolute horse poopies that you guys keep vomiting out. The fandom is obviously the problem. The thing that's
and alienating your audience that has been watching your shit since you've been like Star Wars. When did they first one come out? 1984. or 1970s? First Star Wars movie release. 1977. Sorry, 1977. You've been making these movies for almost 50 years or 60 years. Like, of course you're gonna be alienating some of your audience and then saying, oh, well, if you don't like it, then you're just a bigot, bitch.
Seems to be so lost in all of this is that none of this was ever necessary to make Star Wars an ongoing, amazing franchise. And not all of the newer characters have been universally hated, like Gina Carano as Cara Dune in The Mandalorian, for example. But obviously,
Oh yeah, I remember there was some drama around her, I forget.
Carano was fired for having some no-no opinions because she wasn't screaming from the rooftops about feminism and diversity. And she wasn't non-binary enough. It's a problem. So what we are left with is a team of women forcing corporate propaganda on audiences who simply don't want it, and then abusing those audiences for holding that position. The tragedy is that, as with most entertainment in this day and age, Star Wars creatives seem to place more emphasis on skin color and sex over creating meaningful storylines with well-rounded, well-written characters.
Yep,
Even when
like
working on The Force
everything
Awakens,
else,
in interviews, creators are clear that they essentially chose a female lead because they believed there hadn't previously been one. Okay, who's Princess Leia then, friends? These creators, bizarrely, in their own words, end up describing Rey as this Mary Sue character that she ultimately turned out to be. And they weirdly are like so gleeful about this. It's very confusing. And I
always thought the dynamic between him and her was really weird because he's always just permanently amazed at everything she does. And she does everything for him when he's trying to do something and then he fails at it and she just instantly does it better. I always thought that was so condescending. He was basically simping for her. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just weird. And again, nothing against the actor. I thought his acting was good. It's just like, that's what the writing demanded of him.
This indicates to me, at least, is that these creatives are not secure in their own writing capabilities. And they don't seem to believe that women can relate to male characters in the franchise, like Luke Skywalker, Anakin, or Yoda. So instead of giving us the opportunity to like a character on our own, regardless of their sex, they instead decided to insert Rey or Ahsoka or Osha to make everything more female-friendly and inviting. But the reality is that it kind of already was. What
about females that want to see hot men on screen? Or powerful men? I remember when my mom and dad went to see Star Wars with my brother, and my mom was like, oh my gosh, Harrison Ford is so handsome, and he kind of looks like you, Dad. My dad looks like kind of like a Russian Harrison Ford in the right way. The same kind of hair, like a fucking poofy like hair, and I was like, Mom, Dad, you guys are so lame, right? She's like, oh my gosh, you're so cute. But anyway, my mom liked Harrison Ford. Why can't you fucking make characters that are for females, but it's like hot men and hot women, or attractive women, or women that have good character? Like, what?
Saddest things to me personally, and I've referenced this and said this in other videos, is that well-written, really well-written female characters are honestly so fun to watch. So often, we are instead given women whose characteristics are entirely built around being better than their male counterparts, who are made artificially weak.
That's a really good point. Always shitting on men and saying, oh, men are so fucking stupid, I can do it better. I always thought that was such a condescending thing to do. If you, like, even from a partner objective, like, if you think, like, down to the nitty-gritty, you are watching a movie because you're attracted to a character, you're imagining being in a relationship, why would you want to see a character shit on the man and putting them down? Is that how you look at your partner that way? Like is that how you see the opposite sex or your partner in that way? It's ironically how they look at their partners. That's really sad. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm a passenger princess or whatever, but I don't want to. I feel like I don't want to treat someone that way if I was in a relationship, bro. That's so mean. There's so much divorce. I don't think that's that. I think it's more so that like people are like wanting to have partners that they can just shit on all the time.
Less intelligent, less useful, and sometimes even stupid. Creating and adding female characters today almost seems to be done for the sake of it, and them being included.
Oh, I wanted to add another thing. Harrison Ford is a little bit of a himbo, and nobody really says anything because he's still cool and charismatic. You can be a bit of a dum-dum, like, man, which is fine. But like Kirsty says, she wants a himbo, right? She wants a partner that's like a himbo, but still be like good at something, right? Like you can be good at like a number of things. There's nothing wrong with being a dum-dum. I think I'm a dum-dum. Doesn't mean I do every single thing wrong and I need to be put down by another person.
Included at all shouldn't come at the cost of every male character around them.
Yeah, or like
just
Kronk.
like it also shouldn't come at the cost of giving these women actually meaningful character arcs and character development and flaws and struggles and a relatable personality, which they are almost always lacking. The women working on Star Wars today are a symptom of an ongoing cultural obsession to rectify perceived past gender biases in entertainment, when there were apparently too many men and too many white men. In this attempt to make Star Wars less problematic.
Too many men in a movie about fighter pilots. What? Oh my god. A job where there's mostly men in it. What if we do a movie about nurses? You'd probably just get nothing but females. Even men sent for Top Gun? Oh yeah, for sure. I remember my brother sent for this movie. He said he wanted to get a pilot license and my mom said no. When he was a little kid. She's like, no, that's stupid and expensive. We don't have money for a fucking airplane. What the fuck? Why did your mom say no? Bro, it's ridiculous. No.
For modern audiences by introducing new characters that align with modern sensibilities or forcing storylines laden with overt left-wing political messaging, we are ultimately left with entertainment that is, at the core, unsatisfactory pandering. The fact is, there is nothing wrong with Star Wars being, originally and forevermore, a franchise that is just more appealing to men. That doesn't mean that it can't and doesn't have crossover appeal with women.
No.
The unnecessary...
No, you can't have a hunky man that men want to look up to, that have like big muscles, but also have women attracted to it. Heterosexual women. No, you're not allowed to have that. You need to have women in it. Like, I always thought Padme and Leia were attractive. It's just like my interest as a heterosexual woman, I guess, was more lenient to like men. Like, what? Why is that wrong?
Gender-targeted iterations we are seeing right now will simply leave everyone unhappy while pissing off the original fan base. Something I also wanted to add here, but I didn't know where to put it, so I'm putting
Liam
it
Neeson
here,
was so
is that
cute,
George
man.
Lucas actually addressed some of these corporate feminist criticisms recently at the 2024 Cannes Film Festival.
Oh my god, he looks so old. Good golly, man.
Made mention that people have accused his films of having no female characters. He responds, "Who do you think the hero is?"
Later on, when they were making more movies, they said, "There's no women in the movies." I said, "Who do you think the heroes are in those films? What do you think Princess Leia was?"
She took the guns and started shooting people and was like a hero. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, who's Padme? Boo. Poor Georgie's 80. Oh, I thought he was younger than that. I don't know why.
She is the head of the rebellion. She's the one that's taking this young kid that doesn't know anything on this boisterous, I know everything guy who can't do anything, and trying to...
That's what I'm talking about, the himbo! Harrison Ford, the himbo!
Save the rebellion with these clowns. I said, she's the hero of the movie.
He also mentions Queen Amidala and goes on to say that you can't just put a woman in pants and expect her to be a hero. It's about her brain and her ability to plan and think and be logistical.
And they said, well,
No, you can't say that. All women can be logical and they can put aside their emotions. Yep. Even though they literally can't, it's really hard. Part of the reason why it sucks being a woman is emotions! I'm not some fucking cold, autistic male that can stop thinking about my feelings instantly. I have to think about it, man.
there's no women, you know. I said, you can't just put a woman in pants and expect her to be a hero. You know, they can wear dresses, they can wear whatever they want. It's their brains and their ability to think and do and plan and be logistical, and you know, that's what the hero is.
So the
Yep, exactly, dude. It's so sad. And they shit all over his legacy. I do feel bad for him. He's literally watching his entire legacy become like destroyed. Have you seen the clip? Shit, asking for a gay James Bond at the Venice Film Festival. The current actor Daniel Craig should have done right away. If that's true, bro. No, like, is that real? It's true. Oh my god, man. Dude, James Bond! The books that they wrote, so James Bond was books first, right? And then they made it into a movie, right? In the books, he's a womanizer. That's the whole point. He loves women. No, we need to make him gay-G. He loves women. There's literally whole shticks in the movies where he's like oogling women and gets kind of distracted. It's like, that's the whole joke. He protects them. He actually hates women in the books. I'm gonna have to read into that. I don't know about that. But in the movies, he definitely doesn't. Loves women.
question arises. Why are these women destroying this franchise? As I've mentioned previously, over and over and over again, like a broken record, part of the problem here is that these people never create anything original. Instead of creating something that's new and fresh that they'd like to see, they instead shoehorn their way into that which already exists. Like we've seen with all this race swapping, for example. Why create a black superhero when you can just make Superman black? It's unoriginal and it's lazy.
Yeah, why? Why can't you just have a cool character? Why are we race swapping? I don't understand that at all. At all.
And I think it's partially rooted in the fact that these creatives know deep down that their original ideas just won't be successful with audiences, because they can't create anything that's actually worth watching. So they end up piggybacking on existing good ideas and hope that the shoehorning works, and are baffled when their changes fail to resonate. Secondly, it's worth mentioning
because it's disingenuous, it's not real.
That whenever creative directors or creative people in general come in and take over a media property and immediately inject virtue signaling and insufferable political messaging, it seems to be partially based in resentment. Because how can that radical of a change come from a good place from the outset? It cannot. It's not possible for these individuals to have genuinely loved or cared about a media property and its legacy if they are hell-bent on changing it. Because if
Yep, you have to change it to suit my tastes, even though I love these actors who are like, I loved Star Wars, but like, we should also change it. It's like, well, then you didn't like it then, huh? If you want to change, like, it's okay to add a little bit of salt and pepper, like a little bit of extra salt and pepper into a dish, right? If you completely change, like, ingredients in the dish, isn't that kind of fucking, like, not the same dish? Isn't that kind of how it is? Oh, pepper.
they were truly a fan, or even if they just had a basic respect for it, they wouldn't try to reshape it to fit their own worldview. These individuals are familiar with the material, but they don't have a deep appreciation or love for it. In my opinion, that's likely why these people are so comfortable doing this. It's because they don't care about the original material.
There's a reason why fairy tales from like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and even thousands of years ago have the same tropes and the same themes, man. Because they fucking work. It's been when did Hans Christian Andersen write the books? Hans Christian Andersen. When was he alive? 1875, 1805. Okay, let's just say 200 years have passed and people still talk about his fairy tales. They still make adaptations, they still make Disney movies, The Little Mermaid, The Ugly Duckling, Thumbelina, The Princess and the Pea. Like, it just works because it's good writing. If you're gonna make, you have to follow a semblance of a rule. You can break traditions to some degree, but people are not gonna be accepting of bad writing, just period. Writing is a technique. Writing is human nature, describing characters, heroism, character development. Everybody loves to see someone improve as a human being. Nobody likes to see someone who's just really good at everything. You ever get into have you ever been in a class where some kid just aces it every time and then brags about it? Nobody likes that kid, but they also don't know about how much they studied. That's what the equivalent of what these Mary Sues are doing. They're not showing how hard they work. They just showed how great they are. Because it's a fantasy setting. It's a show.
They might acknowledge it, but they're not fans. And if you don't believe me, the New York Times ran a piece in May 2024 about Leslie Headland and the Acolyte. It noted that Headland added a Ghanaian-American writer, Jocelyn Bio, I hope that's right, what an unfortunate last name, to the writing team precisely because she wasn't a Star Wars devotee.
You hire a lawyer to come into your restaurant. And then you expect them to be like a fucking 5-star Michelin chef or a 3-star Michelin chef, sorry. Like, what the fuck, man? What are we doing here? This is what I mean. You're making women look bad. Why are you here if you don't like Star Wars? Like, even to some degree. A good creating a diverse characters. Jon Stewart, the Black Green Lantern. This is why, according to the writers, they had the decision to make the character African American, resulted from a conversation between Adams editor Julie Schwartz. Adams recounts saying that given the racial makeup of the world's population, we ought to have a Black Green Lantern, not because we're liberals, but because it just makes sense. He was a great character. Like, was he not? I remember watching the Justice League, the cartoon on Cartoon Network, and I thought he was a cool character. Yeah. Because it was well written. I didn't care about what race he was. I was a child.
In an interview, Bio said, Leslie asked me what I knew about Star Wars, and my answer was, Harrison Ford runs around space with a giant dog, and Leslie said, you're hired. This is basically a running theme here. I'm sure all of you have noticed. It seems at least some of the
not so fun fact, Leslie Headland was Jeffrey Epstein's personal assistant. No. Shut up. No. Leslie Headland, Jeffrey Epstein's assistant. What? What? Is this real? Weinstein. Oh, Weinstein, not Epstein. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't Jeffrey Epstein, it was Weinstein, that horrible, horrible executive. Yeah, Harvey Weinstein. He's still a scumbag piece of shit, but yeah. Yeah, they're both scumbags. I was like, no, what? That makes sense, though. That makes sense.
Time, as demonstrated by this little excerpt, some of these people come across these roles for absolutely no good or meaningful reason. Kathleen Kennedy is honestly a perfect example of this. She has no history with Star Wars, and her appointment appears to be driven by personal ambition rather than a genuine love.
This is what I absolutely hate. They shove people into roles that that just don't make sense. It's the same thing. I know this for a fact, but when Blizzard was shuffling around their game devs, they put Hearthstone game developers into making Overwatch at one point. And I was like, how are they supposed to make a good game? Like, I understand they make a good game and they help make a good game, but they're two different genres. How are you supposed to do that? It's like... It's like asking a horror writer to write a romance novel. It's like they can do it, but they don't really know what they're doing, if that makes sense. Like they're not used to it, or they have to relearn, and it's like it just doesn't make sense. It's too jarring.
For the franchise, it feels like she's making decisions based on her own preferences, with a team that lacks the passion for preserving the original spirit of the series. Lastly, and I think this is one of the most important things to note, there is a recurring trend with these female creatives. They can't relate to characters that aren't like them, and they don't think that anyone else can either. Because with these women, their creativity starts and stops at the mirror. If they can't see a direct parallel reflection of themselves in a piece of media, they don't understand how they could possibly ever like it or relate.
That's a sign of low IQ. Not being able to relate to characters that don't look and think like you is a sign of low IQ. It's just how it is. It's like empathy as well. It's like an empathetical disconnect. Yeah. You are an egotistical, like, you have no IQ. You have no emotional IQ, let alone that. Yeah, it's so strange. It's like they're outing themselves. Lack of imagination. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. What is going on?
To it. Given that they've wormed their way into these roles and have assumed creative direction, they eliminate.
Dude, this scene always made me fucking cry, man.
Things like they don't like or understand. And the things they don't understand are basically anything that's not like them, which was all of it before they got involved. So again, they're not fans, they don't care about Star Wars, they don't see themselves in its original vision, so their objective is to reinvent it, to revise it, so that it finally makes sense to them. That's just the theme here that we see over and over and over and over and over again. The last thing that I just want to add here is that I don't want videos like this to turn into a woman bashing session, because I am certain, and in fact I know, that there are plenty of women who do work in the creative fields who do bring really great contributions and who aren't like this. And the thing is, I don't want their contributions lumped in with these smashed assholes. I also—
Yeah, exactly. That's why I always hate it when people are like, oh, Alana's such a fucking pick-me. It's like, no, it's a visible problem. I love it when women succeed. If you're a good woman, like good for you, man. Like, you don't have to be some sort of submissive housewife. Like, you can be a girl boss and still be kind to everyone around you, no matter what gender or whatever. Race, creed, like, fucking nationality. It doesn't fucking matter to me. It's just so fucking sad, man.
Focused a lot on female characters in this video because that seems to be who the women in charge of Star Wars are the most focused on. I think that there's also some very questionable male characters that I could have gotten into, but again, the ones that these ladies referenced over and over were the female characters. So sorry they were on the chopping block. There's nothing wrong with female characters at all if they are well fleshed out and well created and not terrible, weird feminist nonsense people. Finally, there's actually nothing wrong at all with setting out to tell a specific kind of story. But jamming corporate feminism into absolutely everything at absolutely every opportunity is never going to satisfy or impress audiences, regardless if those who are viewing are male or female. And in the end, political messaging like this, that these women, that these creatives, that these people are so obsessed with, is never going to outdo good and meaningful storytelling. Now,
and storytelling sometimes is not catered to just women or just men. Sometimes you need both, man. Or, yeah, Ellen Ripley's a really good example. Wait, did we actually get ads? Oh my god! Mods, why did you tell me we had ads? Oh my god. They're already over. I fucking didn't notice. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. If you missed anything, I'm so sorry. I legit, I just yap and like watch the video sometimes. I was making dinner. It's okay. Oh my god. Yeah. No worries, man. I'm really sorry. It won't happen again.
Before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder to check out My Heritage using the link in the description or scanning the QR code on screen. I promise you, you should definitely take advantage of their 14-day free trial. It's very cool. You'll find out a lot of really interesting stuff about your history, and I encourage most people to know where they come from. Also, don't forget to click the link in the description or go to lionstexchange.com, my little company, to take advantage of this birthday celebration thing that I have going on. Use code THEWALL for 10% off store-wide. Now open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Are you somebody who likes this current version of Star Wars and you like the shows and the films and what's going on at the company?
Not really. Same with most corporate. Same with most corporate overlord shows, yeah. The enshittification. Like, it happened to Star Wars. It happened to Game of Thrones, man. It happened to so many shows, bro. The enshittification.
Are you somebody who hates it and you think it's terrible and you wish that they would just stop? Do you think that there's a need for more female characters and appealing to women as an audience? Do you think that it's not necessary at all and women can just get by with what's already on screen?
Oh yeah, Doctor Who had that too, right? Oh my god, this is the funniest thing. I remember reading about it. So apparently Doctor Who has been around since like the 70s, right? And it's always been a male doctor. And when they started putting in a female one after another, people got really upset because the ratings for the show started going down really badly. And you want to know why? Because all of the women were watching it for the men! They would fantasize about being with the men! Like, what the fuck? And then they got upset when people stopped watching because it was a female Doctor Who. Yeah, they would constantly thirst after that really famous one that came out in like 2000. I forget what it was called. What's the actor's called? David Tennant. That was it. Yes, David Tennant. Yeah, and then the one after that, and then one after that were both women, and people were like, what the hell? I don't want to watch this. I want a hot man.
What do you make of the women at the top of this company? At the women who are working on these projects? Are they in the right? Are they in the wrong? Are they good? Are they bad? What do you think of corporate feminism as a general idea that is infiltrating the media industry and the entertainment industry? Is that good? Is that bad? And what do you generally make of this issue overall? As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you guys along for the full ride. If you are new here and you would like to see more of me and more of this sort of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel, as well as leaving this video a like and a comment, because I do read the majority of them and I really like reading your feedback. Of course, if you have any video ideas or suggestions, feel free to let me know, because I have a running list of all of those. But in the interim, I will see you wonderful, pretty people in the next video.
Like and subscribe, chat. Like and subscribe. I love that. I love yapping. Chat, do you love yapping? I love yapping. Check them out right now. Do it. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm glad Doctor Who has already gone up to the 11th Doctor. I remember when David Tennant stopped people, like all the women stopped watching. Essentially, they did not want to watch him anymore. They didn't want to watch whatever was after that. What do you think they'd do if Disney ever won the rights to Harry Potter? I don't know. I don't really care about Harry Potter, and I mean, like, I don't care because I'm not like a big fan. Like, I watched the movies and I liked the books when I was a kid, but that was it. Doctor Who list. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it was David Tennant, and then it was the other guy, Matt, whatever his name is. I just forget. Matt. Oh, it's Matt Smith. Oh my god, the amount of people that thirsted over Matt Smith was crazy. I remember Tumblr went nuts when they announced him. I was a kid too. I was watching that show. I was like, I don't get it, but you do you, girls. Who's part of the Morbius? You're a part of the Morbius chat. Boom. You are the Morb. It's Morbin time. Request to post a relevant link. Permission granted. Bum, 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 bum. Did you know SpongeBob is in Brawl Stars? Okay, you're a child. Alright, you're banned. Redirect notice. Common. Oh my god! This is so funny! Ah! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! What happened? Jesus, dude! Look at this. Oh. Diarrhea. They literally started off at an 8 and now they're down to a 4. Is the classic the old one? I don't know how that works, but they made the Doctor a woman and the Doctor's competing a gay man and they removed all the sexual tension. Oh my god. Okay, again, I am not, this is like me in passing as like someone who just kind of watched the pop culture happen. I remember there was a really hot ginger female companion and everybody loved her. I don't know which Doctor Who it was, but everybody loved that one. I don't know which one it is in terms of this shit. Amy. Yeah. Is so the 11th? Let's line it up. 11. So that's a 10. The 11th season or what? Does this correspond to 1 through 7? Is that like the 11th Doctor or whatever? Or is that different? I don't know how it works, but let's just assume. Season 15. This is 14. No, the 11th Doctor. Okay, I don't know how it works, but let's just assume. Bing, bing. This chart covers old Who from 1963 to 1989. Oh, okay. See, someone knows. Okay. Someone knows their Doctor Who nerd lore. This is the wrong chart. Yeah. Said it a second ago. Look, I can't read everyone's chat. I just saw it just now. No offense, chat. Alright. Offense taken. You should be. Chat! Why are you doing this? Kitty cat. I think I'm gonna go a little bit early. Who do we raid? A false ID or a random little Russian VTuber that I found the other day? Random Russian little fucking Russian VTuber or false ID? Russian, random. Okay, chat has spoken. I am a dictator. Alright. She is a wolf VTuber. Be nice. She probably doesn't understand English. Be really nice. Alana come up with a Russian raid message. Ah, shit. No, it's fine. It's fine, chat. Just bow is fine. Do the bow. Do the bow. If you can help it. No, like bow, this one. Yeah, that one, whatever he's pasting. Yes, do that one quickly. Bow. There you go. Alright, chat, I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. I will be here tomorrow as usual. Bow.